let's say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube! Hello, YouTube! Welcome to the finale. The last episode. It's totally not like 5 or 10 minutes after our last episode. So I've added Penelope to the party. Our plan is that we're gonna go around to the move tutors in Unova, and we're gonna kind of we're gonna rework our movesets a little bit so that all our Pokemon can be a little bit more up to speed, I guess. You know, not up to speed, but like I feel like we're lacking a tiny bit. So we're gonna hone out our movesets for this for the rest of the game. No one in chat wants to say hi to YouTube for some reason. Why don't we all say hi to YouTube, y'all? Hi, YouTube. It's YouTube. I didn't notice you standing over there. You look so unsuspecting. Iron defense. Who can learn this? No one. Y'all are so mean to YouTube. Magnet Rise won't do much. Magic Coat. Block. Hyper Voice. Who would want Hyper Voice on this team? No one really. Electro Web would be kind of nice, actually. Can we teach that to anyone? No. That's kind of a very specific move, though. So. Icy Wind. We have Blizzard, but Icy Wind, I guess, is like a little. It's nice if we run into more ice types, not ice types, dragon types. Sam can learn it. If we weren't, who would be? They need someone to humble them. Do they need someone to humble them? Does YouTube need someone to humble them? Do they? Iron Tail is fine on Conch. Aqua Tail, I prefer Razor Shell on Sam, and I think that's probably fine. Earth Power. Maybe if Mitochondria can learn this, would be good. Mitochondria can't, but Sundrop can. Okay. I think we need to get rid of Grass Whistle on Sundrop. I don't think that it's doing much. Like, we use it, but the 55 accuracy is really getting her. So we're gonna get rid of Grass Whistle. I also think Sunny Day probably isn't as good anymore, just because all it's doing is raising Sundrop's speed, and it's like wasting a whole turn for that. Is like you could just use a different move. It's like you would use the same like amount of moves in 2, right? Foul Play, if we can learn this on Sam, it might be better than Knockoff, because Knockoff has been kind of bad. Kelly wants to know Foul Play. That would be good for the Ghost and Psychically Force. Yeah. Let's get rid of Clear Smog. This was mostly for Drayden. Zen Headbutt. That'd be kind of cool for you to get on Conch, I guess. Ooh, Sesame can learn it. I think it might be better than Bite, because Bite is so low base power that this is also a flinch. We also got Superpower, which I'm not too into. Dragon Pulse and Dark Pulse. Let's see, can anyone learn Dark Pulse? Sesame can, Mitochondria can't. It'd be cool if Mitochondria could learn Dragon Pulse, though. Not gonna lie. Mitochondria has such a high special attack stat that I feel like we should lean more into that than the screen setup we have. Okay. That's Lentinous Town. We can also go to Driftvale. For some more moves. Okay, no move tutor in here. Here, maybe? Covet, Bug Bite, Bounce, Signal Beam. Ooh, Mitochondria might be able to learn Signal Beam. I like that. That's good for other psychic types, and also for grass types. I think Recover we just haven't been using. Okay. Dual Chop, Seed Bomb. Dual Chop is Dragon, right? No one can learn it though. Iron Head? No, we have Iron Tail. I think it's probably fine. Gunk Shot. Ooh, this might actually be a good on Kelly. Let's see. Oh, Kelly can't learn it. If by somehow Sand can learn Ice Punch instead of Blizzard, that'd be crazy. Mitochondria can learn Punch, but I think that's because Reuniclus gets a lot of punch moves. However, I did see Drill Run, so let's actually get Conch back out. And teach Conch Drill Run if Conch can learn it, because that's a lot better than Bulldoze. Then we'll replace... Who's good? I think Sesame might be good. Yeah, you're probably good. I feel like if we can do a better move over Knockoff for Sam, that'd be a lot better. I feel like Knockoff is just kind of, it's been kind of weak. I didn't mean to talk to you. Let me actually check Samurott. Samurott's moveset, learn sets. Samurott. Gen 5. Black and White 2. Aqua Tail, Block, Covet, Helping Hand, Icy Wind, Iron Tail. Iron Tail kind of cool. Conch can't even learn Drill Run. Signal Benet. Can Conch learn Let's just see if Conch can learn Iron Head. I guess we probably should just teach it to Conch if we can. Yeah. Iron Head is 80 while Iron Tail is 100, but Iron Tail is much less accurate. Yeah, I think Iron Head's probably better. And Bulldoze? We can do Bulldoze Iron Head, like, flip stuff. It's crazy that Ash's Pikachu almost always hit Iron Tail, but it's like 70% accurate. Well, I mean, the anime moves! I don't know how accurate those are, right? Okay, I think we'll keep Knockoff on Sam then. let me see, the other move tutor in Humalao. If there's anything we would want to teach to Sundrop, but not really. Not really. Yeah, I think Sundrop's good. Having another move over Sunny Day would be nice, but like Sunny Day is kind of like her thing, right? So it's like I wonder if we can teach any of these to Mitochondria, or we should just keep the screens on Mitochondria. I guess the screens aren't horrible. Anyone that's Scald? Probably Sam, but yeah. Let me look at Reuniclus real quick, just to see what Reuniclus's moveset looks like. Because I'm not sure how into the screens I am, to be honest. Just because I feel like Mitochondria has proved to be a little bit more of a special attack. I guess she can do both. There's not really a lot of good stuff we can get for her, so we'll keep the screens. Okay, that's gonna be it then for our little training arc here. Then let's head back to Humalao and continue with the story. I hear we have some Team Plasma shenanigans on our hands, and y'all, I think we're gonna be dealing with a lot of Team Plasma today. We will want to level up to 51, because that's what Marlin's baseline was that we should have leveled up to. So we'll level everyone up to 51 as well, and then we'll head off. Thank you for your services, Penelope. Who is more evil, the Antichrist or Team Plasma? Low-key Team Plasma. I think it's interesting how Team Plasma has been like a very like timely commentary on our current state of events and like the idea of like propaganda and hatred in our current society, especially in the US. An ally fainted in the previous turn. This attacks. Yeah, let's not do that. Fawn! Hi Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Fawn, did you get your futon? Thank you for the follow, Michelle T Boots. It's every time we get a Fawn raid, we get this moment with Mio Xenoblade. Boy Cupid, thank you for the follow. Yohoi Manoi, thank you for the follow. I don't know if y'all know what that means. I don't know if y'all know what 3 follows means. Tulip, thank you for the follow. I don't know if y'all know what that means, but that means 400 followers. Fawn, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Cardigan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and thank you for 400 followers. We don't talk about the futon big groups. Thank you for the follow, Danny. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, 400 followers, y'all. I'm about to quit. I'm not quitting streaming, but I'm taking a hiatus because I need to take a break from streaming for school. But thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in. Last time I was here, I saw Drayden's Big Perky Natural, so now I'm just looking at the party. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see Drayden's Big Perky Naturals anymore. We're doing a cometlocke, which is a challenge that I made, which is the combination of a girly pop lock and a Nuzlocke. So any Pokemon that die in the game, Perky. Any Pokemon that die in battle will be dead. They will be going to the box. We actually just had our last vote, and we just hashed out our champion team here. So we have Slippy Sam the Samurott, Sesame the Crobat, we have Mitochondria the Reuniclus, we have Conch Delicious the Steelix, we have Kelly the Moongus, and we have Sundrop the Sunflora. Here, I can give you guys a little bit of a peek. I have it on hand. Sundrop still being here gives me hope for my future. Well, we just had to revive Sundrop. We do a little revival vote because you get attached to the Pokemon, and also I'm bad at Pokemon. Sundrop for Presidentress. Yeah, this is actually going to be our champion team, provided that no one gets killed. This is our champion team. But you know, with me playing Pokemon, that's a lot more you can ask for. I've been trying to lock in a little bit with how I am playing the game. We just did a little bit of a training arc as well, where we got a bunch of new moves for everybody. I think for Kelly, we can go back to Miracle Seed probably. Nothing crazy to hold. Yeah, nothing crazy. The image is seared into my retina as I can see it when I close my eyes. As you should. Yeah, I hope stream was well. I'm sorry about the Futon Fawn if you're still here. I mean, we don't talk about her. I find it really funny you have end stream redeem as a 1 million points. No one's redeemed it yet. But I mean, we're done with most of our big votes so far, so you guys will have the opportunity to. Since Sundrop just got revived and added to the team, let's lead with him for this upcoming part, I guess. So we just beat Marlin in the water gym. I'm at 99999 if someone wants to donate. Somehow I don't think that's true, Magic Pang, but I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, how do we get out of here? This town is cute. Someone should make this town in Poco. Wait! Y'all, I know what I'm doing on Pokopia. Wait, that'd be so tea! Like a bunch of like wooden planks and stuff. For like a town. I could maybe do this in my beach area, because I don't really know super well what I'm gonna do there, so. Write that down, write that down. 3,100. Is this your last stream before hiatus? Yes, it is, Pickled. I'm quitting streaming forever. Not forever. I'm so ready for when we get Pokopia Unova Edition in 50 years. I feel like they have to at this point. They're definitely gonna make a sequel for Pokopia with how successful it was. I've been making a town like this and it's taking forever. Oh yeah, Pear, you totally are! Wait, you totally are! I checked it out when he first started, yeah, I believe. You should lower the end stream redeem and let me end you. Girl, maybe I will. I really liked what I was seeing from Pero. The water in Pokopia, though, is such a pain to manage. Because I made a giant lake. Like, totally, like, it's not an artificial lake, but I moved all the water there. It's such a pain to manage. So it's really, you really have to be methodical about how you use the water. It gives Minecraft but obtuse. It's the same as Minecraft, actually. It's like the exact same. Except source blocks don't fill in as easily. Drapion, we are gonna move Sundrop out. Let's let in Conch. Conch didn't get a lot of time to shine because the gym was disadvantageous for her. So I wanna ask you all a question now that we've like hold on. I'll ask that later. The truth about my hiatus is that I've decided to devote my life to investigating the Great Molasses Flood of 1997. I've had a hunch for a few years that another mass molasses event is on the cusp of creating another worldwide catastrophe, and Pokopia was a prophecy set by Susan B. that only I, as a true believer, could decipher. Please don't look for me because I will not want to be found. Anyway, I have a question for y'all. How do we feel about Steelix now that we've had Conch on the team? Like, do we think because Conch literally nepo babied her way onto the team, but you'll never put her out because she was part of the like informal casting call, I guess, when the team was still needed members. But she's still been on the team. Steelix has sickening eyeshadow. They should make it easier to tell which block is a source block. Like, I'm sure you could block it off and whatever, but it'd be nice if you just nail it back in. Yeah, exactly, Pickled. And being able to place them a little bit more freely and being able to breathe underwater. Conch is giving Mother Toilet. I love how she moves her body. So we are Steelix fans in here. I just like felt like it was a very unorthodox pick, you know? But Conch has like kept her place in the team. Also, we do get an encounter here, don't we? Because it's a new route. The one radiating such a tremendous presence before you was none other than Terrakion. Chorus, why? It's been a long time. I'll be lurking. Hope stream goes well. Have fun commenting, y'all. Thank you for hanging out, Rose. Thank you for the lurk. Leave Conch Diamond alone. Conch Delicious. Conch reminds me a lot of my sister. Steelix is problematic uncle-coded. Okay, so we have very different takes there. Terrakion is one of the 3 Pokemon who protected Pokemon from the flames of human conflict. It seems likely that Terrakion has picked up the scent of danger that emanates from Team Plasma. It's probably seeking a Pokemon trainer who has the strength to stand up to them. It's very interesting indeed that Terrakion appeared before you. That aside, do you plan to confront Team Plasma? Yeah. I see, if that's the case, you must have the power to protect your own Pokemon. Being protected by Pokemon alone doesn't make you a trainer. Professor Internet Explorer, help! Karage, help! Wait! It's because trainers are strong because they care about their Pokemon, and that these Pokemon can also be strong. Here, this is for me. Conch gives me Drag Queen in some way, and I don't know how. The Chorus Machine. The prototype of my device that enlarges Pokemon. It doesn't work on battling Pokemon, I'm gonna find it useful for something. Now that I think about it, in the seaside cave of Route 21, I saw something that reminded me of when we met on Route 4. I'm not. We have a show to run. We don't champion and Team Plasma deal with. Onyx reminds me of Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poop from South Park, but I love Steelix because of that diva from Pokemon Chronicles who have one. Yeah, see, I feel like Onyx and Steelix, like, they're on opposite ends of the spectrum. You know what I mean? Anyway, we have an encounter on this route. Should we make Terrakion our encounter? Y'all want to catch Terrakion? I can't do that in good faith, y'all. But we could. Terrakion could just be a valid encounter. Purse or pass, y'all. I love the Crystal Onyx from the show. I did really like the Crystal Onyx. Do we have the resources? Yeah. But like, also it's a Terrakion. We have the resources. Is the team final? If so, it's so cool. Yeah, it should be final. It's dependent. It's final with an asterisk. The asterisk is me letting them die. Oh, I didn't need to do that. We should just get one of these encounters. I don't want to get Terrakion. PP up. I'd rather get like any other Pokemon ever. I love. Oh wait! This is Dukes. This is Dukes. I was like almost like we passed it up for Golduck. This is Dukes because of Aspirin. We have a Psyduck. Psyduck was like our first box Pokemon. Aspirin the Psyduck. I fear for Sundrop for it. Sundrop will be fine. Aspirin, my baby in the box. And she never got to see the light of day. Lunatone! Wait, that's Gaggy! No, that's Gaggy! Yes! Gladly. Miss Luna. I want to see some names in chat for Lunatone. Mother Luna, Miss Luna. That is Gaggy. That is Gaggy. Cunt head. Do you want me to name it Curry Head Pickled? Soul Eater. The phase of the moon apparently has some effect on its power. It's active on the night of a full moon. Libra moon. Serena. Artemis. Cheese. Is that Luna or an I? Luno. Weegavi. Miss Tone. Tone Deaf. Bleach and Tone. Bath Bomb. Wait, I like Bath Bomb. I like Bath Bomb. That's Bath Bomb. Wait, I like Bath Bomb. No, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. That's Bath Bomb. That's Bath Bomb. Lush Life. Lush. Lush Life is Sorok. This route is so confusing. Where am I going? Oh. Have you seen Lunatone before Glow Up? If not, she was actually the moon from Soul Eater in a previous gig. Really? I haven't seen Soul Eater. It was like always on my list, but I just never watched it. Bath Bomb Muse Explosion. Mind you, permadeath is on. Mind you, permadeath, they will die. They'll be dead. I used to be a Lush girly, I miss it sometimes. We just don't have a Lush where I am. Back when I was in, back where I used to live, I would always, like, be getting those bath bombs. God. The Soul Eater moon twins with Lunatone. Let me look it up. Soul Eater moon. Oh my god, this literally is Lunatone, wait! It's Lunatone, but like a little sinister. Like a little sinister. Not too sinister, just a tiny bit. Bye Evan, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been too long since I first saw Soul Eater, so I'm not too sure if I can wholeheartedly recommend it. I think a lot of, that's kind of like how it is with a lot of older animes too, is like sometimes they're like a little problematic and then I recommend it and I'm like, wait. Cause like, I love One Piece. Y'all, mind you, I love One Piece. But then I look at how they draw the woman in that show. And I'm like, yeah. This makes me not want to recommend it. Fire Force is Fire Force and Soul Eater, those are the same universe? Really? I never knew that. I have a special bath bomb shaped like a river duck just waiting to be used on a perfect day when she's needed. See, I love taking baths. Like, I don't know, there's something about the energy that's just so nice. Fun fact, my sister clocked me for being queer because I came home from the mall and she smelled the Lush store on me. It was a completely uncalled for assumption, but she was correct. That's a good smell to have around, though. Like to carry around with you. Hi Zeodime, welcome in. Fire Force is fun, but I hate Tamaki, the Firefox girl. I've heard Fire Force is like very, I wouldn't say fan service, but like, I've heard it's like very, you know, it's made for straight men. But I feel like that's kind of like, it's kind of a little bit of what I have to expect from a lot of anime now, is that a lot of it is not for me necessarily. Which, speaking of, who's excited for JoJo? I know some of y'all are excited for JoJo for sure, right? Because the new season, I think it's Thursday, Steel Ball Run. Comes out on Thursday? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Giant Chasm. Okay, this is a new route too, so we can get a new encounter here. JoJo got so tiresome to me after 3 seasons. Pickled, you stopped to like... I think our counter is Pile of Swine. I think part 3 of JoJo is not very good, in my opinion. It's very Monster of the Week-y, and not in like a fun way. But I get it. Fire Force is better read than Watch No Shade. The only good thing about the anime comparatively is the sound design. Yeah, I hear the anime, it's just animated in a certain way. It's like excellent sense of smell, it's even able to find mushrooms that are buried under frozen ground. Okay, what do y'all want to name Pile of Swine? I don't watch anime at all anymore, but the artist behind JoJo is so talented. Yeah, I agree. Like it. Velma, Bangs. I kind of like Bangs. Pile of Poop. Alexa, after my sister who smelled the gay on me. The Lush store air. She gives me Velma vibes. She does give Velma vibes. I kind of like Velma. Let's do Velma. Seems like we want Velma. Miss Velma. Pile of Swine is definitely a Velma Pokemon, actually. Mop. Oh. Are we ready for this? Yeah, we're probably fine. How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean exactly? The area passer is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have one important. Oh, we have to go. Oh, we have to go to Route 21. Okay. Which... JoJo's one of those things that everyone around me recommends, but I have some kind of paralysis starting it, even though I know it's probably T. Yeah, I get that too. Sorry for swearing, but Neoplasma models are so kind. You're allowed to say whatever you want in here, Thomas, on it, as long as it's not like a slur. Okay, so we do have to go down here. Alright. Yeah, I think JoJo, it's... Definitely, I think a lot of people like it, but I can't recommend it to everyone, is what I would say. Can I say a slur? No. See, that's Lush Life, the Midnight Sun. I might break down and watch JoJo. I don't really care for the art style, but I only hear good things. It's kind of raunchy, and also, for some reason, I don't know. Season 1 of JoJo is so weird and bad to me. I'm surprised I got through it, but the other seasons are so good it's worth it. Really? Yeah, I can see that, Pero. I really like, well, JoJo's, like, seasons aren't, like, really, like, accurate because it's split into parts. But I really like part 4 and 6. Those are my favorites. Me with Free Ren and Cyberpunk, my friends beg me to watch it, but I just haven't. That's me with Free Ren. I don't know why I haven't started it. Like, I genuinely don't know. Girl, we're gonna have to surf. I don't want to. I have to break my surf strike. Okay, I mean... I said we'll get rid of Knockoff because Knockoff wasn't doing much on Sam, so... We'll get rid of Surf when we go into Wheel 4. And Sifo-Gear and Oshinoko. I wanted to check out Oshinoko because I like the character designs in that. But I don't know. Once I have the energy to watch anime, I'll probably watch Fruit or something. But I haven't been watching a lot of anime recently. I've been loving Fate Strange Fake. Is that an anime? Oshinoko gets incesty. What? Is this Route 21? Oh, I was like, is it just a dead end? We had a good encounter here, though. It's the newest Fate Stay Night. JJK is really well animated as well. I don't know if y'all get into that one. I hate JJK. Because JJK is not a series to me that wanted to, like, spend time telling any kind of real story. And more so just wanted to be, like, a bunch of gimmicks and all of like just random posts and they'll be, oh dear. Sun drop? Okay, you're good. I don't know. I don't think JJK is like a cohesive story with like a cohesive world building or any of that. It's just like, I don't know. It's just not good to me. The animation is good though. I can agree with that. I agree that JJK falls off after Shibuya. I didn't think it was good. Like halfway through the first season of it or whatever. It's just I could tell they don't respect storytelling, is how I can put it. Like it didn't feel like they wanted to tell a meaningful story. Ooh, Frillish! The way the woman disappeared from JJK, yeah. They also didn't want to respect women. Like, I don't know, just like the story didn't really make sense, the world building didn't really make sense, they don't like women, and like the power system didn't make sense either. The author admitted he changed plans for his story because he was worried about the series getting cancelled. Yeah, that's my thing, is that I still feel like there wasn't that strong of a foundation to it either. You know? If it's Veil like Arm's stunning rap a foe, that foe will be dragged miles below the surface, never to return. It's also Mappa, which is notoriously anti-labor, but they do a lot of anime, so what are you gonna do? Yeah. What do y'all think we should name Frillish? Y'all. I don't know, I wasn't the biggest fan of JJK in general, but that's just me, you know. Jelly Woman. Vintage. Rococo Girl. F slur. Pearl. I like Pearl. Contraria. Pearl is tea, I like that. Okay, we're gonna speed through this area a little bit, I think. Just because we have a lot to do with Team Plasma today. And all these swimmers want to fight us. After season 1 of JJK, I thought I had the makings of a Naruto or Bleach. One of the big three, but I think considering the story choices made, that's impossible at this point. I don't even think that. Like, it felt like they wanted to set it up like Naruto. And I haven't watched Bleach, so I've watched Naruto and One Piece. Those are the big three I've watched, but I haven't watched Bleach at all. And is like Bleach still going? Apparently it's still going. That's kind of wild to me. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know why that's wild to me, but it is. But y'all will be the first to know I love One Piece. Like, I genuinely think One Piece is like very, like, it's like masterful. However, you know, there's aspects of it that turn people off, so. I'm 100 episodes in, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it. Do you get down with the live action? No. No. I think the clips I've seen from season 2 do seem better than season 1. I haven't seen season 2. But season 1 just wasn't it for me. Inyaki does it for me. I need to hold my tongue. I think I need to kill my dog. Seaside Cave. Okay, we can get an encounter here as well. So, like, where's Team Plasma? Yo, I can't say anything. I'm not allowed to. I can't. I'm not allowed to. I can't. I can't. Just let it be known I don't like the One Piece live action. I have negative 600 interest in watching One Piece. Not only is it not my aesthetic, it's not my vibe, and the setting is boring to me, as if that wasn't enough, the barrier to entry is insane. The only thing about it all that has complained it to me is the social commentary I've heard it contains. I really like pirates, so it's like a natural enjoyment for me, but I like pirates, tropical aesthetics, whatnot. The cast is T, but I can't do any live action anime TBH when they cast out Whitman and Death Note. It's never happening. Yeah. The One Piece live action, like, it is, like, I think it is categorized as good by most people. Yeah. I love how they're doing the opposite of whitewashing the characters. Yeah, I do think that's a good choice to make. Because, like, Oda wanted to, like, I don't know, he wanted to mention how, like, all the characters were from, like, specific regions or something, like, but, like, didn't actually commit to it, so it's kind of weird. But One Piece is T and Diva. The barrier to entry is crazy, but their fan projects that condense the anime episodes, which is the better way to watch it, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think, One Piece has definitely become a lot more accessible as a media franchise. The manga has never been bad to get into. It's long, of course, but it's never been bad to get into. The anime, like, it's long, yeah, but it's, like, good for, like, 90% of it. And like the live action exists now, so people want to get like a good idea of like what's going on or like the characters or stuff like that. They have the live action for that, even though I think the live action handles the characters a bit differently, but like we don't need to get into that. And then they're remaking the franchise. Like they're fully remaking it, so it's not 3,000 episodes. So I think they're making good changes. Wooba! I think this is our... Is this our encounter? Yeah, this is our encounter, right? The anime has gotten to a much better quality, and I'm glad they're going seasonal with One Piece now, because the episodes are really bad, dragging them out how they have. The One Piece live action got me into One Piece, but now, yeah, live action can get you into it. I don't know, I think the format doesn't work for live action as well as they want it to. Plum, Woo Brat, call him Pom Pom. I like Pom Pom. There's like, okay, they did this with, fucking the Fantastic Four movie as well. There is no way to make Luffy's powers look good. Like, there is no way to make the stretching look good. And in Fantastic Four, they just made Reed Richards not do any of that. Like, it's really funny to me. Because it looks so odd. Like, the stretching, like, you can't make it look good. I'm sorry, but you just can't. And that's like one of my main problems with the live action, but I want to be Elastigirl so bad. Part of like what really works about One Piece, like stuff like Luffy's powers, are like literally why Sanji has like uses like kicking and like powers, is because, well, I think Sanji, like, it's really cool because Oda made Sanji like wear all black clothes and kick like that, because it's a lot easier in a like a 2D or like animated you know, format, or like in manga panels. It's a lot easier to just like extend his legs like that without it looking really odd, and it also has that like strong impact. And like, I mean, that's the same with Luffy, right? With the, like, it reads so much better in an illustration than it does as a live action. For me, it was Sanji turning into a torpedo whenever he kicks in live action without doing any run-up. Girl. I have... Yeah, I don't know. It just, like, ends up, like, reading oddly, in my opinion. I feel like... I'm getting really scared, too, because I know they're going to do Miss Doublefinger dirty, and she's gonna absolutely... Oh, they totally are, though. I'm really interested to see what they do with Bonfire, though. Because he's one of my favorites. Miss Doublefinger was iconic, though. I really loved Alabasta. Alabasta is one of my favorite arcs in One Piece. I'm glad they're giving the I mean, it's not like the Baroque Works like characters didn't have too much spotlight, but like I'm glad they're like having like a cool like they're having more moments in the live action though, from what I gather. She was the first It Girl in the series. Well, no, that was Nami, but you know. Nami is my favorite Straw Hat. Which I think like Nami, I feel like they did Nami well in the live action. Most of the other characters I don't agree with. Okay. Ramen takes the lead. I haven't watched season 2, so I don't know how she is in the live action, but she seems cunty. I like Robin a lot as well. My thing with with Robin is that I feel like she gets kind of shafted after her arc. Like, I don't know, I feel like they kind of really did her dirty. But I feel like One Piece is too long for a live action. I think, I agree. They could end it, like, at the time skip probably, but, like, that's gonna be, like, literally towards season fin for a live action. Emily Red's a queen. I've been a fan of her since she was in the Fear Street films. So I remember that she got the role. That when she got the role, she caught up with the manga and anime. See, that's like, I love that. Hi, Sunny. The actors are not gonna yeah, lifespan wise, literally. No, like the actors are gonna die before the One Piece ends. That's partially a joke, but like they're gonna be too old. It's I don't know. They could probably CGI to make them look young still, but like, girl, let them rest. I think also right after like Alabasta would make the most sense to end it, probably. Like they could end it there if they wanted to. Why did that do so much damage? No offense to the actors, but I don't think any of them are going to break out and get too big for the role. I don't think they're going to get too big for the role necessarily, I just think they won't stick around because it's so long. Like, I just don't see it. But apparently, like, the showrunners said they want to do, like, 10 to 12 seasons of the live action. I would like to see Emily and McKenyu to get more gigs. Who is McKenyu? Let me see. Oh, that's Zoro. Yeah, he's cute. Comment, when are you getting me Pokopia? Sunny, I'll get you Pokopia if you get me C6 copy Tono. Deal? Imagine Frankie and his sisters. I think it'd be really cool how they do Frankie, but it might just end up looking dumb, because I think most of the powers look dumb. But we'll see. You have Genshin uninstalled, Fraud? No, I have Honkai Star Rail uninstalled. And I saw the leak of the new characters. It's not getting me to install it. Where are we supposed to be going right now? Planet Arcadia story is kind of lit. Really? I mean, honestly, okay, I'm not gonna be like everything Honkai Star Rail does is bad. But that's how I really felt about Emporius. Like, I thought Emporius was very, very good. And then it continued. Like, I loved Emporius in the first few patches. I think, like, till the Phynon patch. I think the Heisel and Surger patch is where it just started, like... Oh no, it's a Heracross. I agree with Emporius, and I'm planning for Planet Arcadia to pull something similar but hopeful. We'll see. I mean, time will tell, right? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on in Planet Arcadia, but I love like a good tournament or game arc, right? So I think Honkai Star Rail just isn't my tea though, and I have to live with it. I'm like okay, y'all. I'm a really. I don't know if y'all know, but I started playing the game because of Silverwolf. And I am not very, I don't know, I'm not very gagged. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, I actually really like Silverwolf, and just, I don't know, I can't be fucked now to care, I guess. Y'all. I heard Planet Arcadia was last May because they weren't allowed to talk about Japanese things in China, something about rising conflicts. Yeah, well, what I think they literally did is that I think they just, made it not China themed, or not Japan themed, and not the Japan planet that exists. And they just copied everything else. Because, like, the... like Sparkle and, and what's her name? Evanescia? Are very, yeah, all the assets are very Japan themed, exactly. They made it so it's the same place but in the future. Japan planet. No, literally, that's what they do! Is it like they're based off... Girl. Yeah, I just think they changed some assets around, and like lore and story and stuff. All they did was recolor the Sakura trees to yellow and change the name. Help. Which, like, I mean, like, what are you gonna do with that amount of time, right? But... they use the name Banzai Tengoku in the story, which is the original name. Oh. So it is just like the same place. Interesting. I wonder why they would have to do that, though. I guess for marketing. We had Russia Planet, the China Planet, the Hollywood Planet, the Greece Planet, and now Japan Planet. Exactly. Does Don Hong kiss a man yet? Girl, he kissed a man in like the first patch. think they were scared of meat sensor. That makes sense, yeah. Oh! Oh, it's just the Team Plasma shit. You found them. I knew you could do it. They really heavily, in Inforious, they really heavily, like, push, like, this, like, Don Hung X-Trailblazer, like, thing. How do we get in? Hold up. A heavy gangplank fell with a solid thud. Why is the rival named Brian? He gives Brian. This should do it. I thought you weren't gonna fight Team Plasma. Hey friends, Team Plasma's not bothering me. They could be up to no good for reals, and it's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it just because everyone says so. Oh, you're one of those... you're having trouble, so I gotta help out. That's what I want to do. Thanks. Listen, Kate, believe in something. Searching for stolen Pokemon's fine. Keeping Unova from being Ice River is fine too. It's all good, but think about why you're doing that. The strength of your beliefs is what gives you and your Pokemon power. I made some noise, so some people came out. Be careful, Kay? Don Hong X Trailblazer is as good as Cadence to me. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. It's like if you've played Genshin, it's like the same level of, like, Columbina stuff. Columbina X Traveler. Yeah, 5A is pretty much canon as well, yeah. Which is like, Hoyo has like done gay couples in the past, but I think they don't do them anymore because of censorship. Does Gallagher show up again? No. Take care of that guy. He's no problem for you, right? You must be friends with Smiley's swimsuit. We don't have a lot of PP. Smiley swimsuit for season 19. No, that's what I'm saying. Megan Thee Stallion, I need you to sample this OST for a beat. No, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! This song goes so hard. I was gonna say unnecessarily, but I think it's necessary. I feel like Cupcake has some beats like this. I could hear it. Some of the Cupcake beats make me feel like I'm in a battle. Yeah, no, for real. Okay, it's time to check out the shit. When you were in Driftveil City, Zensploon came from this direction. This is the place. Okay, I'm going. Girl. I don't know why, but Brian just annoys me by existing. Who are you? Is that crazy? That's kind of crazy. I think this is the Team Plasma part of the game, so we're gonna be in for the long haul. Did you know that the Rebel's Purloin got stolen because he never mentions it? It was actually his sister's Purloin that got stolen. Get it right? I love Purloin, but I hate battling with her. I don't think Purloin's too bad. Team Plasma Arcadia X Pokemon collab from hell. I don't know. Some of the Final Crazy stuff, like, I think Elation is actually my favorite path lore-wise. And that was, like, that would be the most incentive to me to download it, but, like, all the stuff around it mechanically is so weird to me. What happens is I get her on my team, play with her for a bit, she flops, and I find another girly pop to take her spot. No life hard for you? Wait for Mother King to have her moment. Yeah. Never have her long enough to involve her. You gotta invest! You gotta invest! Brian, don't piss me off. You have to flop to fly. Exactly. I don't know, I've been really into Genshin recently though. I really want a bunch of the upcoming characters, which is really bad for me. Oh, Tressie's gonna be gonna superior her to every fight. Didn't have Purloin with them. He only cares about this damn Purloin. Do you think I can brute force this? No, I need a card key. I didn't like the Elation Path gimmick initially. In the past, centric teams are such nasty cash grabs with Loki, the Elation Path grew on me. Yeah! I mean, I like it in lore. But it's just like the mechanics around it is like, you just want money. Okay, we might speed through this Team Plasma like stuff, like playing all these grunts and stuff. But like, I don't like how like crusty it looks when I speed up. Would y'all want me to turn on different music, or do you want the speed up music? I'll turn on different music. I did not mean to light screen there. Help. Frame rate giving Switch 1 Scarlet Violet right. It looks better. It looks better in battle. Oh shit! Oh wait, we're fine. Okay. High jump, kick, we should switch. Would anyone recommend getting back into Honkai Star Rail? The person who I watched played it got to the end of Castor's story, so I think I have a lot more to cover. I can't recommend it in good faith, to be honest, but if you like the game a lot, then play it, but it really demands your money. And like pulling the latest characters and stuff, in my opinion. So unless you're not like investing money into it, then it's not really worth it. What's this gorgeous little tune? Kirby's Epic Yarn Apartment 102. I prefer HSR to Genshin. And like, it's a preference thing. I prefer Genshin. I watch someone else play it because I always roll bad on Hoiverse games. The Euphoria story kind of goes like... I don't know, the Euphoria story kind of like... self-implodes, but if you're into the story, then like, might as well check it out, you know? Password is the name of a legendary Pokemon in Unova. You know what's nasty about all this? They aren't giving us heals. Like, girl, my PPE! Oh, this thing's dark type. Oopsies. Can you sleep in the beds to heal? Ooh, I should check. Oh my god, Bucky turned evil. Bucky's now on Team Plasma side. The Euphoria story is basically just a big Honkai Impact nod, so if you're willing to stick around while Euphoria bends over backwards to gratify itself in this key. Black Dragon Pokemon. Okay, no, I can't sleep in these. Okay, well, we have the code. It's Zekrom. Wait. Okay. If you were an avatar, which element would you use? I've typically been told I'm a very air heavy person. Hi Hunty, welcome in! I am an air sign, so I'll lean to air, I guess. No, I'm an earth sign. I'm literally an earth sign. Wait. Why did I think I was an air sign? It's because you fart so good? Yeah. Yeah. I'm literally an earth sign. Can I sleep in this bed? Oh. Yo, am I lucid? What's your sign again? I'm a Virgo. A petite little Virgo. Do I give Virgo energy? I don't know if I give Virgo energy. I don't know. People usually think I'm a fire sign. House of Beyonce, exactly. Yes, you do. I know what the password is. Where do I enter the password? It's Zekrom. Would you rather join a cult that made you dye your hair orange or a cult that made you dye your hair blue in a bob? In other words, Plasma Galactic. Orange. For sure, orange. I wouldn't do blue bob. That's nasty. Oh, this thing is dark type? I didn't realize this thing was dark type already. I want that blue bob. Yeah, Pero, I see that for you. I just don't see it for me, you know? I'm a saggy titties, aka Sagittarius. I see that. Me, why is that an emote? Why is that an emote? Girl! Pero! Oh my god! No! You know, Slippy Sam has not missed a single blizzard. Wait, what just happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sim. Intruders in the vessel. Yeah, but I want this electrolyzer. It's an electro type Pokemon. I know what it is! I literally know what the code is. Why do I have to do all this? I think the password might be Pikachu. It's Zekrom! Mega Charizard X. Oh my god, maybe. No Monon, no Cat's Eye. The password's Litten. I think it's Zekrom. Did I say, is that bad, Pero? Oh wait, maybe we can enter the password now, okay. Is that bad? Is that bad? Because I kind of agree. Like, I kind of think that's what's true. I kind of think it's true. Because I don't know what the T is, but... if Lara leaves, I will fully agree too. See, I'm a Lara fan. Lara's my bias. However, I don't know, the thing around, like, everything around Lana is just kind of fishy, you know? It's like kind of weird. I love Lara, but I feel like she would make fun of me in high school or something, even though we were in the same friend group. Hi, Damsel! Welcome in! I am standing up, by the way, just so you know, Sammy. I don't keep up with, like, the personal just too much. I just think she's, like, cunty. So, like, I don't know too much about their personalities and all. I've been here, I've just been at work. I hope work is treating you okay. You're an impressive trainer, have made it this far. Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is the legendary Pokemon of Ice! Its name is Kyurem! None of them guide me personality-wise. It's like, also, I feel like some of it is that I don't really know, like, any idols like that, or, like, any, like, celebrities like that. So it's like, I personally can't really get too into like, standing them for that specific reason, you know? Pickled, we were talking about it, but isn't it interesting how the entire plot of this game is about how they're terrorizing these random citizens of this New York-based region with ice? I gotta study for my coding file tomorrow. Good luck, Pero! Have a good one! Thank you for hanging out! Well, you can become a threat to Team Plasma, so we'll eliminate you here. Brian, where have you been? Thank you for removing the barrier. That's a big help, because I have to do everything around here. Okay. Team Plasma Grunt and Team Plasma Zinzolin. I like how Zinzolin's been, like, way more of a presence than, like, any other character in this game. It's kind of funny. And, like, Brian, I guess. Alright, Mido, let's Ice Beam, Signal Beam, Signal Benet, the Slide Card. Pick a favorite, probably Manon, because she's super gorgeous. I like Yuche, but I feel like they added her when she's too young. Yeah. Seven Sages actually got relevance in this game, which I love Tamazan. Zinzalin's such a non-binary name. It's like so fun to say, like Zinzalin. Zinzalin. Zimzalabim! Weavile is interesting. I feel like we should probably expect a Night Slash from that towards Mitochondria. Is there anyone that resists Dark here? Not really. I guess Conch has good defense. Soul Sonic Conch. The Z-side is fun in general. Yeah. I'm having to defend Red Velvet with my wife on Twitter once they released that song. I didn't listen to K-pop back when they released it, but girl, I die for Zimzalabim. I feel like, was it like a similar landscape as Gnarly like had? Steamroller. Zinzalin and Professor Internet Explorer working with Ice to terrorize a country. Exactly. Gnarly was worse, really. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that animation for Ring Out. Zimzalabim charted well. Did Gnarly not chart well? I guess I don't look at charts, but I kind of assume it did. Just because it's a very popular group. I was like, yo, I'm hungry. I need to get some dinner at some point. Damn! Superior's putting in work! It took a minute for people to like Gnarly. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna barbecue chicken pizza right now. I've never had like a barbecue like pizza. I guess because I've always associated barbecue with meat, and I feel like the flavor only really works well with meat. Because I don't really like barbecue sauce or like anything like that. And a lot of other stuff, except for like barbecue chips. I really didn't move it to the flavor with Earl. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Get a barbecue pizza right now, I'm pissed. Pickle, will you order one for me? When it comes to charts and album sales, I'm always skeptical when it comes to group from Hive. Not unless you're starving. I actually, so I'm traveling tomorrow, so I don't have any groceries, so I do have to order something. If it's just a purloin, someone probably still is using it. Why can't you understand? There are other purloin. Why are you so fixated on this one? That's the only purloin in the world that my late grandpa caught for my little sister. The individual's feelings. To you, that's probably a matter of great importance, but from the perspective of other people, it's a trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings against the majesty of the ship. The ship itself is a device that uses the Pokemon Kyurem's power. With this ship, this time we'll conquer Unova. Looks like Kyurem is fully recovered. We'll put the DNA splicers to good use. I'll let you take the care of them, Shadow Triad. They got exposed for buying lots of albums for their artists and then returning them! Don't mess with me, you're the one who lost. Oh. Oh! They kidnapped us! They kidnapped us! They kidnapped us and put us on the boat! They really went all out with this boat animation. Zinzalin would be free to do whatever he wanted if he just gave Brian a random purloin. Like what, he's gonna... Team Plasma! No matter where you fly, won't let you get away. But what's that over there anyway? I'm sorry I'm late! I suspect they're flying toward the Giant Chasm. The Giant Chasm, that's deep in Route 22, right? Okay, I'm going. Comet, you come too. Pokemon Kyurem, was it? Its cry sounded lonely somehow. Girl, do I have to walk all the way back? Kiram! Plasma's using Kiram's power from evil! They did toss a flying shit. Kiram is, like Drain inside a legendary dragon-type Pokemon, the only ones who can stand up to a direction ones I've got, but neither of them here right now. Where are the ones the legendary Pokemon recognize as heroes anyway? I guess I just have to find them then. Do I have to walk all the way back? No, this goes deeper. Sure, Loki don't give a fuck. Right, like, he's just chilling. And no, I don't have a Pokemon with Fly. Okay. Mind you, I'm using a Max Repel, and this level 28 Jellicent. Okay. Turns on the new teacher salary? Help! We have a Frillish! Like, girl, you'll get your time if you want to get your time. Oh. I'm hollowing out a whole mountain in Pokopia to build a tunnel / storage space. Ooh, that's gonna be fun! I'm pickled! Are you... Actually, I'm not gonna say this one's true. I wish I had a free Pokemon with Fly! I demoed an entire mountain in Pokopia, if you guys haven't been keeping up. I demoed an entire mountain. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with the vision of Reuniclus and Steelix. Oh, they're kind of a duo, aren't they? Also, this trainer is in the way, so I can't go up. Oh wait, we can go this way. In the Wastelands, I demoed, like, one of those giant, like, plateaus. And now there's a lovely, lovely lake there. A big, like, lake. But it's on Blue Sky if you guys want to check it out, but I'm still working on that area a bit. I'm trying to, like, focus on other areas in the Wasteland and raise my environment level so I have more, like, items to work with. I just spent so much time taking ash off that one volcano. Girl, I'm gonna get to that at some point. I'm scared. Okay, we're back here. The mouse made my finger hurt. With how much I was doing it. I demoed for utility poles and then learned about why I don't need to. This coaster is my pride and joy. I'm excited to ride it. Scale of Pokopia scares me. I know I'm gonna disappear for a week when I get it. Oh, yes, you will. I've been having a lot of fun with it, but I kind of think it's a good game to kind of piecemeal for me. Like, don't like spend too much time on it all at once, because otherwise I will get super tired. You can ride it whenever you want. The tracks are all down now. Period. And it was so nice to... Oh, okay. We got Velma in here, right? Oh, is there an encounter for this area? Is that the giant chasm? Just like... I'm saving my money for Tomodachi Life, but down the line I'm gonna have a time. Tomodachi Life for sure is gonna be a little bit more peaceful, I feel like, as well. But I'm so excited for that game. Alright. Route 13. Can we get an encounter here? Yeah, but I don't wanna... Okay. Let's get the item. Hyper Potion. Tomodachi Life is gonna be a lot of fun. See, I think on Tomodachi Life, like, I'd have a lot of fun streaming it, but I am taking a hiatus, so I think I might just do a bunch of impromptu streams when I play it. Just to kind of archive my gameplay a little bit, I guess. You know? I think that'll be a fun way to play it, but like not spend too much time on it because I just can't. Okay, I'm gonna speed up while we go through this area. Just because we have a show to run, we have places to be. I just clocked that you need to focus on school. Are you in college right now? Yeah, I'm actually doing interior design. I'm about to graduate, so like, I need to spend a lot of my current time on my thesis project than anything else. So I haven't, I'm stepping away from streaming for a bit. Let's see Kelly. Kelly hasn't really been able to lead so far. Clefairy! Look at this cutie! Oh, this thing isn't fairy yet. Let me just follow play it. I'm so happy I got my Switch 2, so when Tomodachi Life comes out, I get the best experience. Sammy, did you get Pokopia? I graduated undergrad in 24 and got accepted for my sociology master's / PhD. Congrats, Karage! That's crazy. Sociology is crazy. So like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, where am I supposed to be going? I love the Switch 2 so much. I'm sorry, TikTok and Twitter gamers. They'll live if you bought the Switch 2. Trust. Not yet. Don't tell me I need strength. Giant chasm. We are in the giant chasm right now. Hi, Undyne. Why are you awake? Welcome back, Gar. It's going okay. We didn't have any deaths. I was trying to figure out how we like actually get through this area. But Sundrop is back for anyone who missed the revival. Like, don't tell me I need strength. Right after I deleted it. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. It's probably saved. We haven't saved in a little bit. People who complain about the Switch too, like, it's kind of insane to me. And like, it's very clearly because of our government, the current like US states government, that they're doing stuff like that, because they're literally suing. They're suing over tariff prices. The economy is like fucked right now. That's why everything's so expensive. It's not Nintendo's fault as much. Let me through. What are you saying? Looking to get hurt? I'm gonna get a stolen Pokemon back. I'm not gonna listen to villains like you. Rude, X-Team Plasma, why do you have Pokemon by your sides? Protect what's important to you, right? Even if your precious Pokemon get hurt, even if your ideals are damaged, the time to fight is now! You're just a kid, quit trying to act so cool, whatever, nobody's getting close to the Plasma Frigate, wipe them all out! I was gonna watch this and lurk because I'm sure this stream will help me sleep. Of course this stream of all streams will help you sleep. People want to complain about things that don't matter and ignore things that do matter. Exactly, Sammy. Like, direct that anger at like the people who are creating problems. That's my take on it. Let's see how much Foul Play does. Direct that anger at this puss. No. I always tune into a comic for a stream when I want sweet dreams. I know that's right. Okay, we're gonna bring speed up back, actually. I'll do this Team Plasma stuff. Like, I know it's, like, fun Team Plasma stuff, like, they're evil and whatever, but, y'all, I have a bedtime. I don't actually have a bedtime. Explosion! I do have to pack for tomorrow. Like, I'm fully traveling tomorrow and I haven't packed yet. Those people complain about every Pokemon game, but we're the first ones to play it. Yeah. I can't use those maps for my Diva. Okay, yeah, you feel bad. We get it. Okay. We don't have like we don't have a freeze heal or whatever it's called for Mino, by the way. Hunter says hi to Maya and also says he wants to form a peace treaty between her and gay cats. Maya, do you want a peace treaty? She is not even waking up. Looks like Kyurem isn't potty trained yet! Girl! That baby is too grown not to be potty trained. Oh, actually, if we have to fight Kira soon... Yeah, we shouldn't leave Kelly. Let's leave Conch. I guess not. Is it the door that was blocked down here? All these Team Plasma grunts, like, girl. We know you and Ice have some deals going on. We're gonna get rid of you. It's actually a good combo because Sesame doesn't get affected by it. This music is like very encapsulating how it feels. It's just me speeding through this area. Rock climb? Okay, we're fine. I don't want to jinx anything, but honestly, we've been doing pretty good in this episode so far. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I think even a high jump kick and Conch would be fine, so... Okay. Okay, yeah, you're a spy, you love N. You want me to connect and disconnect pipes? Conch has honestly been putting in work on dismantling Team Plasma. I can't lie. Like, Conch, the diva that you are. The powerhouse that you are. So, what's everyone doing for dinner? Any fun dinner plans or anything that they got coming up? That's because she's delicious? Right. Right. Oh, we have to do, like, pipe puzzles. Okay, pipe puzzles. Conch died at one point? Conch did not die at one point. Conch has always been alive. Right? Meatballs and dreams? Vegan meatballs? You should get some spaghetti with that fawn. Some, like, I don't know, some nice spaghetti? Or, like, that doesn't have gluten in it. Pasta's gluten-free, right? What is pasta made out of? Wait, what is pasta? It's made out of wheat? What did I think it was made out of? Like... Oh my god, I can't use those. Eggs and flour? Yeah, I thought it was like eggs or something like that. But I guess it wouldn't make sense if the pasta was like gluten. Well, it's not, I mean, dairy free. Did Conch not die? No, I don't think Conch died. But Olive Garden? Oh, Olive Garden sounds so nice. Someone mentioned unlimited breadsticks earlier. I plan to get a salad from Jason's Deli and trust I'll be letting it all the way to get my money's worth. I know that's right. I don't know what I should get. I feel like since I'm traveling tomorrow, I should probably get something that's like unique, like from here, right? Rolls with white cheese baked into dough. Oh, y'all are just making me hungrier. I shouldn't have asked this. Power belt. Barrier was deactivated. Some chicken gnocchi soup. Y'all, I'm... Me loading up DoorDash. Semolina? What was? Sorry, I don't actually think I know what's in semolina. Let me look. Semolina. Ooh, this seems good. The door do be dashing. It's only 6 for me right now, but I mean that is kind of close to dinner time. I thought we would be a little bit more far along by this point, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we'd be like probably done with the Team Plasma stuff by this point. So I was like, I'll just eat after, but it seems like I should buckle up for a little bit more. Seamanlina, of course. Salmonella. I feel like these puzzles always just end up being fucking brute forcing. Destiny Bond. Oh, Stealth Rock. Memento. Wait, does that just kill Conch? Oh, thank God! Thank God! Wait, no, because Destiny Bond kills you. If you kill them. It doesn't kill you if you kill yourself. Because I can't say that on YouTube! You're done? I'm not! That's pickled words! Those were pickled words, not my words. Oh my god. That was kind of scary though. Okay, let's barrier number 2. You know what this area reminds me of? Unalived M-word AK. No, YouTube's gonna get me! They're gonna get me! Oh no! This reminds me of the airship map in Among Us. Do you remember y'all know the airship map in Among Us with that one area with like the little, like, the gates? That's what this area feels like. I could get my YouTube taken down and I wouldn't care that much, but like having like my streams archived is kind of nice, you know? I saw Conch D event. Now Pokemon stealing from Among Us, that's what I'm saying! Speaking of, we gotta do an Among Us stream again sometime. I know Kizzy's busy, so like that's been Conch seems like she's been down and going. Don't! That song! I hear that song on TikTok and I don't know where it came from. Like, I genuinely don't, but it's been so, like, TikTok brain rot music to me. Notice how she moves her body like a belly dancer. It's a little faster because we're in speed up, right? But she's moving that thing. Okay, we should probably switch someone in for XP though, because Conch has been like kind of carrying a little bit, but we gotta get XP to everyone. Okay. We were gonna use no, Kelly is this one. We're gonna use Kelly, but we switched out because we're putting Kieran. But clearly we're not. Clearly we're doing like more of this. Am I missing? I'm missing one barrier. I'm gonna run around and press some switches, and hopefully the barrier will go down. No, but you guys know the Among Us area I'm talking about? The Among Us map? I don't think I ever trained a steel type other than Piplup like 20 years ago. Really? You've used a Mawile before. I honestly think steel is taking it a little bit. I think rock and ground are the ones that need some help. I guess rock has had her moment a little bit. Hi Darius! Welcome in! Thank you for the 5 months! Thank you! I hope you're doing well. I don't know, I feel like Steel is kind of diva. Love, love, love Mawile should carry my Legenda playthrough. I'm doing something? Okay. Should we be looking forward to it? Ground and Flying need a huge remix era where they add a bunch of regionals and a bunch of new mods. Well, see, I'm gonna disagree with you on that, Fawn, actually. I think Flying has been really solid for a long time. I was looking at like Flying types and I realized a lot of my favorite Pokemon are Flying types. Like, you have Altaria, you have like Minior, you have Crobat. Like there's a lot of good Flying types, I feel like. I think it is a little shoehorned into the birds. However, I do think Flying has been very slay as of late. The concept of comment disagreeing. What is this? I love using ground types, but don't get to use them often. It's like, it feels like a very splash into ground. You splash like with a ground type move, like everything can learn Earthquake, right? The device is indestructible! You will never be able to release Kyurem! You don't have the sense to know when to quit, it seems. It's an act of mercy on my part to bring this to an end now. Oh. Y'all, we complain about having to fight Lysander like 3 times in one zone, but this man is kind of doing the same thing. He's stealing Lysander's game. I'm back. I was gonna try to finish editing the video, but my iPod is dead. I'm sorry, Rose. Hopefully you can charge it fast. How's the lot going? No deaths so far, which is kind of surprising. Okay. I mean, we'll send in Sam. Conch has gotten so much limelight. Like, I didn't know Zimzalin was, like, such a, like, forward diva. Gen 5 was so techno-raid. No, literally. We're confused, but we should just do revenge, I think. Not the reflect. I'm here to speak my truth. I love Cubone and Marowak and their super, super girly pop. I love those depressed divas. I think, Cubone's a cutie. Cubone is definitely a cutie. I don't know how to describe it, but I think Gen 1 at this point kind of has, like, this layer of, like, tiredness over it, to me, which, like, kind of deters me from Marowak, but I don't think Marowak is, like, a bad design at all. I think a lot of the Gen 1 designs are actually work really well. But there's this layer of, like, tiredness. It's mind-boggling that a game that looks and sounds as chic is considered retro. This game is not retro to me. This game is, I mean, I guess this was, like, my first, like, Pokemon game. It wasn't my first Pokemon game. Soul Silver was my first Pokemon game. And then I played Soul Silver, then Platinum, then Black and White, and then Black 2 and White 2. But, I think Black and White were the ones that, like, really meant a lot to me. This is retro? Is, like, how old is retro? Like, is 2010s retro? How old is retro? I read the rule somewhere. It's 20 years old. There's no way this game is older than 20. I think it's older than 15. It was like 2011 when these games came out or something, right? I think retro in general does refer to a little bit of older games. I don't know, is Sammy in chat? Sublink is our retro pop professor. The game does not feel retro, that's why I keep advocating for a different word you used to describe something more specific now. Yeah, I feel like retro has turned into like a specific era, but it's also such a general term at the same time, you know? It's interesting though because I feel like Black and White, they were a little harder as a kid to kind of appreciate like the technical spectacle of it a little bit, if you know what I mean? Or like but it feels like such a modern game still, you know? Girl, Sam, if you hit yourself in confusion again. Oh my god! I should just let Sam die at this point. I'm kidding, I'm kidding! The technical spectacle. My first Pokemon game was Death Pokemon Red on the Game Boy, but when it finally walked into the world, it was Soul Silver. That might be why I love Alola so much, is because I felt so, like... I don't know, that was one of the first games where I feel like I understood art. But also those games are so good, so... Pokemon Black was released 2010, 2011, depending on where you lived. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Yeah, it's weird, girl. I totally get the technical spectacle. It's almost too subtle how well engineered this gen was. Exactly, yeah. Like, this gen is fantastically put together. And just seeing the little things as you go through the story game back to back, they really put a lot of love in between games, and I think that was so important to make Black and White 2 not feel like a third title necessarily. I love how the sprite animations are really into Mon's personality. Yeah, for real. Which I think they should do more idle animations in the 3D space. As long as you were dreaming, the dream will never... Girl, what are you talking about? I'm the dream girly! Beaten again. No matter, Team Plasma will get the last laugh. Okay, so for Kyurem... Probably switching Conch to the front. Mitochondria has just sat in the back because she's been frozen this entire time. They should totally get randomized idle animations. I think just idle animations in general, like, would give little Pokemon a lot more personality. I don't know if people complaining about 3D Pokemon is them just wanting to complain. Or if, like, they actually think that it looks bad. There are, like, some Pokemon that look bad. Like, why is Hitmontop standing like that? Why is Typhlosion fireless? Oh. Oh! This music? No, Chorus's, I don't know if y'all know, but Chorus's theme is actually my favorite song. It's so, like, of this era. I wonder if they'll ever reheat the Sprite Nachos. I've seen, like, people talk about, like, a game in Octopath Traveler style, which I think would be really cool. But I think they're at a point where, like, they have the 3D models for everything, so it's easier to, like, put the 3D models in between games and, like, just kind of, like, make the models better for the next game. I don't know, we'll see with Wind and Waves. Colas is a hyperpop girly? I know. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. It was me, I said Octopath Traveler style, those are my nachos and I'm willing to share. Thank you for your, I don't remember who said it, and thank you for speaking up, Pickled. My other issue with the 3D models is saturation. Some sprites were more colorful, and when they became 3D, they became less saturated, but it's like, we want... That's definitely a Scarlet Violet problem. And the Switch 2 update for Scarlet and Violet helped that, I feel like. The Pokemon look a lot better in the update. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes. If it means that the strength must be brought out by the interactions between Pokemon and trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach like Team Plasma's and force out all of the Pokemon's power, then so be it. And yes, if the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. Girl! That aside, the reason I have been traveling all over Unova and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well, now, tell me if you have the answer I desire or not. If you're ready, come at me. Okay, Chorus is a Steel-type trainer. Girl, can I heal? Do I have a full heal? I don't want the default ugly red-blue color switch to, no shade. They've added some new Joy-Con colors, but I feel like the only way they're gonna sell them is, I, like, literally don't have a thing to fix this freeze, but I don't want to walk all the way back. Wait, we can just go to the basement, actually, hold on. They reverted back to the vibrant colors and removed the realistic textures, which, I think the realistic textures, they were a good concept, they just didn't work out well. Me when I've decided to ignore morality while pursuing my ambitions in STEM. No, Team Plasma really represents so many of our, so many evil people in our world. I saw a girly pop make her switch to fully white and it's so pretty. Oh, girl. I feel like that would eat up. How do we go down again? It's not here. I was too scared to customize my Switch 1. I want to customize my Switch 2, but I'm scared that I'll break it. How did we go underneath? Maybe that's area's closed now. My Switch would turn brown, I fear. No, literally. Can you heal my Pokemon? Okay. Well. The innards of the Switch 2 have the red-blue? Oh, yeah, because, like, it recognizes the Joy-Cons as a specific color, right? Can you kill my Pokemon? Okay. I do think it's really interesting, while we are here talking about, like, all this Team Plasma stuff, I think it's super interesting how we have old Team Plasma still as, like, an important driver in the plot. Cause it really talks about how, like, this organization has fully just, like, gone mask off, and some people don't resonate with that, but some people still do. A lot of people still do. There's a grunt over here. Do you get my Pokemon? No. The ship is quite tea. I think it's very interesting because, like, they really do want to tackle, like, the ideas of, like, a lasting, like, mass terror organization and how that actually affected them. The people who were part of it. Isn't Unova based on the USA? Yeah, we were talking about it. Like, and also they're being terrorized by Ice. Like, Ice is the main villain here. This song! They ate so hard with this song. Like, Jesus Christ. Any Hatsune Miku on this beat? Alright, Sundrop. Use your new Earth powers. Okay. Come on, more. Bring out your Pokemon's power. Chorus is just also so interesting to me as a character because he's not villainous. Like, inherently, I mean, he kind of is villainous, but he's more he does it for the research. He's driven by research. It's not as like, oh, I want to destroy the world or I have my own like needs. Which I think is interesting because like you see him in Sun and Moon and he's like a lot more chill, right? I just think it's really cool how this game explores how different people join Team Plasma for different reasons. And honestly, it's like it adds so much layering to like how like a real life cult or organization like this would work, you know? Which I mean, like Getsus obviously Getsus and N is like the most like on the nose like cult leader dynamic, but I feel like it's something I've kind of seen by playing this game again, is because I haven't played this one since I was a kid, and like actually understanding the nuance of all of it. Chorus is ultimately unconcerned with the other side, but more so the outcome. He's really the first completely neutral character. Yeah. And I mean, that goes with the theme of the games of black and white, how not everything is black and white. There's an in-between, right? Some people were thinking they were doing the right thing, but when they're being tricked by evil people doing the wrong thing, but still believe in Ed who doesn't value their beliefs. Yeah. And like, even if I don't agree with Ed, like, it's not like he's using it in a horrible way. Let's just go for, those, in case he heals. I hope when we get some sort of sequel to Gen 5, Chorus gets the AZ Lysander treatment because it's a significant part of the plot. I could definitely see it. I think AZ is another character they did really well. Well, they didn't do him well initially, but, they kind of like unpacked his trauma a lot more, his guilt and all of that in Legenza, which I think was really cool. And I mean, I like Lysander a lot because of Legenza. Energy Ball. Gen 5 is the perfect legend. Okay. I was talking about it earlier, but it makes so much sense for a prequel, in my opinion, for Gen 5. Because Zekrom and Reshiram, like, the initial lore of how they existed is really cool. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh! Okay, wait, y'all, we gotta lock in, hold on. I think it might be Mitochondria, because Mitochondria can resist Beatham's. Let me just see what Beatham has. I should be locked in more, but I'm just kind of ignoring the vibe. Energy Ball, Calm Mind, Psychic, or over. Oh, that's not good. We can't really stall out because it has Calm Mind. I think we go Mitochondria. We try to get heal people while Mitochondria's frozen. I was still very gagged that they announced Legends EA when they first announced it, because it felt like the perfect time for Legends Unova. And at that time we thought they were going to do them in order. Alright, Mitochondria. Okay, this thing has Energy Ball. I think let's heal the Psychic did so much damage. Unconscious Special Defense is good. Let's heal up Sam. Because I don't think an Energy Ball will kill Sam. So Sam can just outspeed or like live around and get hit. We're probably fine. Oh, I guess we can't really switch though. It's a good opportunity to heal up. The music has a Yasifying effect, I know. It's cunt! Like, it's just cunt! Like, the song is so cunt! Legenza is so good. I didn't think I'd like the combat as much as I did. I think with Legenza, the combat... Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can't just say it. Let's light screen. Okay, hold on. Okay. We can't use a special attack. So we have to use a physical attack. So that's Conch or Sam. Who has high special defense? 81, 80, 112. It might be Sesame. Is it Sundrop? No, it's not Sundrop, because Sundrop is paralyzed and doesn't have anything super effective in this. Let's do Sesame. Okay, that's good. Won't do any damage at all. Yeah. Should we confuse? No, we should just kill. Okay, thank God. He got greedy. Okay, so that was scary. That got a little too scary, a little too fast. Clink Clang. Sam, do you still have Dock Off? No, you don't. Okay. I think we send in Sam for this one. Oh wait, we totally should not send in Sam for this one. I just looked at this moveset. Hell. His special attack is bad, and we have a late speed up, so we'll be fine for one hit at least. Let's see how fast it is. Okay, shift gear. Speed rose sharply. Ooh, attack rose. But that's attack, it's okay. We're worried of its special attack, but its special attack is bad, so... Light screen wore off. I think we should switch, actually. I always forget Clink Clang exists. We had a Clink Clang on our white team in the Dreamathon. And she really turned it out. I will say. Shout out to Trolley. Air Balloon Clink Clang? I know! You don't see items often. That's part of why I got rid of, what's it called? Knock-On, is because you don't really see them have items. It's more useful competitive, but... Alright, next up... should be no big deal for Conch. Conch has kind of saved our ass. I can't lie. I think we would be in a much worse state if we didn't have Concher. I definitely feel like Black and White was a passion project. I'm more psyched than I've ever been. I can still go on. Yeah, I agree. Both Black and White and Sun and Moon both have so much love put into them, which is personally why I enjoy them so much, I think. They feel like games of soul. Gotta go watch Arcane, see you later. Bye, Fawn, have fun! I hope you're enjoying Arcane. I haven't been keeping up with Arcane ones, because there's just so much content for me to watch right now. Okay, fucked him up. Okay. So this is what it means to draw forth the power hidden in your Pokemon. So strong. You're a very strong trainer indeed, so let me ask you this. Are you thinking of reaching even higher heights by understanding each other as Pokemon and trainer? Yes! I see. To me, that's an ideal answer. To think that's what you actually believe. You bring out the power of your Pokemon with respect and love, yeah. Yeah. Crazy that love can mend bridges. Excuse me for repeating myself, but if I make Pokemon stronger, I don't care what it takes. If interacting with Pokemon can increase their powers only to a certain point, and their full strength must be brought out using a scientific approach. Even one without a conscious— Girl! You've shown me the potential of your approach. To me, whether Team Plasma wins or whether you win will decide how the relationship between people and Pokemon shall be. So where will this be settled? Step on the warp panel, and that is where Kyurem is being held. Good luck in your battle. Okay, I think we should go back and heal. Wasn't Black and White 2 when they took complete creative control from that one guy? Makes sense why there seems to be a lack of cohesion in some of the later games. Yeah, because the games did so poorly. The games did so poorly because people didn't like that it wasn't Gen 1 pandering. And that's why X and Y is so Gen 1 pandery. Like, they've talked about it. Like, or there's internal reports on it. That it wasn't, like, retaining long time bans or something. Which is, like, X and Y are not bad games. Like, Kalos is, like, they're good games, it's just like the Gen 1 is, like, off the charts, right? Okay. So we're gonna want to lead... Just having knockoff is so nice right now. I think we're gonna lead Helly here. Now we're all grown up and realize it's truly one of their best games. Yeah, it's also, I think it was a different fan base at the time. A lot of the people who were into the franchise at that time and were still with it were like people who really love Gen 1. But people who are, but we have a more diverse range of fans now because more kids are adults who have kids that have grown up with Pokemon, right? Hello? Oh! That blasted chorus! That fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma. How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate vision of conquering Unova. How fortunate for you. Few get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Kyurem's true power to its absolute limit and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people of Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's, no, at my feet. Kyurem is an empty being, the remnants of a certain Pokemon when it split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is an absolute rule of Unova. That's right, Kyurem will be the vessel in which my desires will be poured. Lord gets this, Kyurem has been transferred. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I am the absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I'll let you take care of this. Wait, you're one of the Shadow Trio. Tell me about the Purloin that was... Oh my god. This might be it. Oh my god, it's Purloin! I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago when I was first shot. It seems likely that this is the Pokemon I'm talking about, but now it only listens to my commands. Such is the fate of Pokemon who trap their Pokeballs. What? Don't mess with me, that's someone else's Pokemon! I feel sorry for Pokemon. They're ruled by Pokeballs and the whims of their trainers. Lord Getza spoke of Pokemon liberation 2 years ago to push their own ambitions, but his plan has succeeded. Many Pokemon would have been saved. The side part, well, you would have still Purloin if it had been released. It might have returned to you. Well then. You there, I won't let you interfere with Lord Getza's plans. Girl, Brian, stand up! Get this Purloin back! Well, okay, Pawniard. Alright, I mean, our diva for the Shadow Trio has been Seiya. I'm gonna play some music here, because we have a bunch of fights with the Shadow Trio coming up, and it's just like kind of fight. Absol, let's keep battling. Oh, that did a bit of damage. Okay. It's, Harvest Moon, Goddess Spring Night is what this music is. Okay. Let's switch out Sundrop to the front. Sundrop hasn't had as much time. I had to take a break and come back because work did me. I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. I hope work didn't kill you too bad. Did I miss any gags? Not really. No one died. Everyone's doing pretty okay. We're— oh my god! Right. Right. That grave? Sundrop loves that grave. Okay, listen in. Gosh. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way back to a PC. We'll just finish the Team Plasma arc stuff and then we'll go to a PC. I know technically Sundrop won't be on the team for a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, so... okay. Shout out to Sundrop being dead. I'm gonna heal Sam. Night has fallen about this on this midnight sign. I don't know about y'all, but Sundrop has been an ND midnight sign. That's her third death, I think. I don't know, we might have to go back and heal anyway. So... me first? Okay, Mimi, I'm first. Giga Drain! Okay. Because we are like so low on PP right now. But I'd have to go back so far. No matter. The only thing you can do is watch Lord Getsus use Fear of Freeze Unova Soul. That's all. I'll return this Pokemon to you. Considering what Lord Getsus is about to do, I have no further need of it. If we let Team Plasma do whatever they want, there'll be more sad Pokemon like Pearline and Kyurem. Can you heal my Pokemon? Like, dude. You... I guess we have to go all the way back and heal. I'm just kind of like worried for the Getsus fight if we just go in with like no PP, you know? Are you gonna heal my Pokemon? Okay, no, you aren't. Brian didn't even get a Perlin back, he got a life part, all this effort for a giant beast little. Hey, they'll still be friends. I mean, at least he got it back. It's the sentimental value, right? Did I run out of Master Pells? I totally did. Oh, no, I didn't. We do need to get more Master Pells, though. Or like the story climax and it's like this chipper music. Okay. So we will do another vote to get in a new party member to replace Sundrop due to Sundrop's exit. But like, kind of who's surprised at this point to see it from Sundrop. So, but y'all know what a vote means. Okay. Thank you, Sundrop, for your service. It seems like you truly couldn't be a never-ending Sundrop. Alright. I'm gonna set up a vote, and then we'll do a vote for our replacement. Okay, I've set up a vote for our emergency vote-in to replace Sundrop. Whoever gets voted in will likely be on the champion team. I don't know. We'll see. So, our options is Bucky, the Raticate, Penelope, the Pelipper, Effie Nald, the Coffin, Velma, the Piloswine, and Pearl, the Frillish. I chose some newcomers and some Pokemon that already have significance to the playthrough. So you guys can choose who you want from this team, this batch, to make it to the champion. Possibly to the champion. Yeah. You guys will have 1 minute to vote. 10 points per vote. Starting now. Pearl, come get your baddie chain. Pearl! Looks like we're seeing some early support for Pearl in the votes. However, the votes are very low. They really could swing anyway. Penelope and Velma both have some votes. Could they possibly be in the party? Penelope is going up in votes. It looks like Pearl is leading, however Penelope could come up from behind. We'll see, the votes will have to shake out for themselves. Velma is also gaining some points. It seems like Penelope and Velma are both gaining on Pearl now. Is Pearl gonna keep her lead, or is Penelope gonna take it? It seems like Pearl has won with 182 votes. Congratulations, Pearl. Welcome to the team. A very late addition. Well deserved? We'll have to find out. Okay. Let's level Pearl up, and then we'll see what level is everyone, and then I'll add her to the overlay. Level 53 seems good. Brian? No, I'm okay. We have Scald, which I think is just a better move, so if she doesn't get any good water moves, we'll just teach her Scald. Rain Dance? Do we want Rain Dance? I would be good with Sam, actually. I think it's kind of meh. Oh, Pearl's evolving! Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure if she was gonna evolve. I should do the levels first. Oh, that's the wrong Jellicent, hold on. Wait. We got a cunty one. Which, I love female Jellicent. I love that diva. Welcome to the Team Diva! I should order dinner. I think I might eat dinner on stream. Hex. 50. Does more damage if they're affected by status problems. Ominous Wind is more but less PP. I think we'll get rid of Water Pulse. I kind of like Scald and Hex as a combo. Because we can Scald, and if they get burned, then we can use Hex as well. And it combos well with Kelly having Toxic. Okay, let's do Scald. Pearl and Sesame are giving the spooky pop girl something to cheer for. They kind of are, aren't they? Okay. I wonder actually if... she'd be kind of treading on Sam's notches if we taught her Blizzard, but she might be able to learn it. I don't know if she can learn Venoshock. Nah. Down, down, down. Let's check out the move tutor here if they have anything to teach to her, and then we'll head back to the Giant Chasm. The fast and loose Giant Chasm. Wait, we could get rid of Surf and teach Knockoff to Sam again. You think she can learn Giga Drain? I can see a Jellicent with Giga Drain. Wait, she can! Wait. Wait, that's T. Wait, she might be giving. Anything else? Pain Split, maybe. I'm good. Oh, we forgot to buy Max Repels. Let's go buy those as well. Because we're gonna need them to go back. Okay, more repels. More easier travel. Oh, we should also give her an item. Oh, and we should take the leftovers from Sundrop and give those to Kelly. I guess Sam isn't using the Mystic Water anymore. This song is so Gen 8. Help it is! Help! Thank you for the hydrate service. I should do that. I've been trying to hydrate myself a little bit. Thank you. Kelly kind of is Sundrop's successor in a way, to be honest, though. Okay. Let's actually go do the story. I'm just like a little worried about the Getsus fight. Not like an insanely amount of worry, but like I'm a little worried. Do we have repels on? Girl, not Terrakion still being here. We could have had a Terrakion on the team, I guess, but... It's important we're at least filling up the box with, like, Pokemon, just in case we need them, right? Just in case everything goes to shit. A Moonstone? We can evolve Muna! But I think Muna's post-game in this game. Oh, so the bike is, like, literally slow. Like, oh, never mind. It's just because we're on ice. Alright, so for Getsus, we're gonna lead Kelly. Is the plan? Let me go this way, right? Wait, it was the other panel. Hold on. Y'all, I'm scared. If there is a shortcut back here, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. It's like up here, right? Alright, everyone. This is one of the toughest trials this team has faced so far. Will we be able to make it all the way? We'll see. It's like over here, right? The Giant Chasm. This is a spot where Kyurem's power resonates. Here, Kyurem can use the full extent of its power and easily cover all of Unova Ice. Kyurem, come! A memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. That unpleasant look in your eyes reminds me of it. That aside, this is my gift to you to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here so you can watch my glorious ascent. Kiram, glaciate! Oh, he's gonna just fucking kill us. Oh! Oh! Reshiram! Fusion Flare! So you came. The freak without a human heart. And this tea! Reshiram told me Kiram was suffering. I can't allow selfish humans to make Pokemon suffer. And I like Unova. It's the place that taught me how to live as a human. It's the place that made me notice the harmony between Pokemon and humans living together. I'll protect the Pokemon and the humans who live here. This tea! Excellent, that was a moving expression of your determination. So the education I provided you to make you king wasn't a complete waste then. But I still haven't forgotten that, even though I was kind enough to find you when you were living in the forest with Pokemon and take you in and care for you, in the end you were selfishly disrupting my plans. I was supposed to use your abilities to Unova. But I'll forgive you for that as well. Reshiram, which you were kind enough to bring with you, can melt ice. Now you've saved me the work of searching for it. Well, actually, I knew you'd appear if we fired ice missiles into Opolism City and you noticed a change. That's an ugly formula. It won't work. Oh, but it will. If I use these, the DNA splicers. He fucking impaled Kiram. Okay, double screen cinematic. That's what they call it the Nintendo DS. Okay, okay. Outlet plug. Okay, okay, fight scene. Wait, this choreography? This fight choreography? Reshiram, no! Me after eating some. Reshiram! Kiram, absorb Reshiram. Use Abso Fusion. That is not a move that exists. This is kind of fucked up. Can you imagine this happening to you? To be like forced to fuse with Kiram? All this drama, girl. It's like going in between my ears. I think my favorite fact is that this trio of names all have specific sounds to them. Kiram, Reshiram. Or is it like motifs? Okay, yeah, you fuse with Kiram or whatever, I get it. I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together, that there was a formula like this. You fool. Last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts and minds to rule them, but this time I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you had simply become king, Unova would have remained beautiful. Come now, trainer. This time no one will save you. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. Let's see if you can stop this, Kiram! What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, it's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought. Come, challenge Kiram. Just so you know, catching it isn't possible. My kingdom signals that. Okay. Pre-Kiram! That's how you say the syllables. Restroom is very flowy and soft. Zekrom is punchy and Kirim is very... Oh, that's interesting. Is White Kirim's color scheme normally like this? I feel like it's normally like a little bit more muted. She ate though. This music? Okay, Scald. I kind of thought we would have something super effective for some reason. I don't know why. Ice Burn. I forgot about this move. What the hell does Ice Burn do? Ice Burn. Oh, it does damage next turn. It's Ice type and has a 30% chance of burning. Okay. Do we have anyone who could resist that? I guess Sam probably could. But Sam doesn't have much that's... Oh, we have Revenge, actually. And we'll do it again if they use Ice Burn again, I think. I think Carl Tankiness is probably good. Oh, Jesus, that did so much damage. Yeah, let's switch out Pearl. Let's switch into Sam. I do like White Kirim a lot more than Black Kirim. I feel like the design comps are definitely, like you said, punchy or flowy. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Never mind, let's not switch in Sam. What's your special defense? It's pretty high. We could send in Mitochondria and Light Screen, possibly? It's so much damage. Okay, let's Light Screen. Oh, it's so much damage. Okay. Let's send in Conch. Ice Burn's fine. We can take an Ice move. Conch can definitely take that. Iron Head. The Void! Okay, Conch. Oh my god, Conch, you ate! Let's do another Iron Head. Okay, good job, Conch. Conch is taking it, I fear. Pray! Pra! Kirim and Reshiram were separated. I can't believe it. The White Kirim I went to all the trouble of preparing. How irritating. Now I have to go recapture Kirim, don't I? But first I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time I will succeed. No matter what they try, no one will be able to stop me. Okay. Reshiram represents Yang, yet Zekrom is Yin, and Kirim is Bougie or Emptiness. Interesting. I wasn't really sure where Kirim played into that. I like how his animations are a little bit more chaotic in this game, because he's kind of like... he's losing it, you know? Alright, first things first, Kelly Toxic. Girl. Okay, second thing second, Kelly Toxic. Okay, how much damage is that gonna do? Okay. We're gonna spend this time healing up the rest of our team. Oh, they're healed. Never mind. Okay. Let's foul play then. Okay, Mummy. Okay, we should switch. We should switch. I honestly actually don't think we should switch. I'm looking at the moveset for this thing, and it has a lot, like, that's good into our other team members. But if Kelly can just hold ground for a little bit, while Toxic does its thing. It's kind of a stall fight. Okay, Kelly, stay in there. You're doing great. Hi, Nell. Welcome in. Okay. That's fine. Can foul play miss? Does anyone know? I'm doing okay, Kelly. Not Kelly, no. 100%. This is also 100%, so let's go Giga Drain for the little health chip. The original dragon would basically be perfection, yin and yang, balance making pure pull, which I think is so cool. And I think that's literally why they need to do a Legends MOBA. We need original Dragon Tea. Okay, that did not heal me as much as I thought it could. And it's not toxic anymore, which is fine. We need to get another toxic off on Cofagrigus. So I'm gonna heal Kelly up. And we kind of just need to pray for no crit from Cofagrigus here. Don't crit! Don't crit! Don't crit! We're good. Okay, Kelly's fine then. Amoonguss is so bulky? Yeah. She's a menace. Okay, it started using Shadow Ball, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if it's out of Psychic. That's Synthesis, let's see. Okay, no. Are we fighting Getsus? Yes, we are. Necrozma kind of similar to this in some way, but also different. Necrozma, like, they're both kind of like the idea of like using the Pokemon to like have their own fusion. However, I think Necrozma's a little bit more like, I guess malicious is the right word. Yeah, needing them to be whole. That's fine. I think we go for a foul play and it just kills. Yep. Perfect. Great job, Kelly. Great stall job. Electros. I think it's too scary. I think we should switch. Let's send in Conch. And then it has Levitate. I know this Pokemon has Levitate, so let's just go for a hard Double Edge. Or Stealth Rock would be really nice, actually. For the chip. Let's do Stealth Rock. Flamethrower! Oh, Conch Girl. Okay, Flamethrower. I guess we can send him... No, it's an electric type. So really an electric type. Ooh, what do we do here? I think maybe what we can do is we can send in Pearl to tank the Flamethrower, and then we can pivot to Kelly on Thunderbolt or whatever. Crunch. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, this is kind of tough. This is Electros. Let's heal up. Acrobatics. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Okay, well, it's asleep, so let's just fucking kill it. Psychic. R.I.P. Kelly, I'm sorry, Kelly! Kelly girl, I'm sorry. Is Kohana Necrozma's like a black hole that absorbs the source of light, similar to a quasar? Yeah, Necrozma, the idea that it's always like in pain and it needs light to exist is really cool, because like it's essentially a black hole. Is that they exist in the absence of oh, conscious tanky. Okay. Seismitoad. Kelly is dead. We have Giga Drain on Pearl, don't we? Yeah, let's send in Pearl. R.I.P. Kelly. That did so much damage. Hello. Toxicroak will send Mitochondria for. I'm gonna reflect. Yeah, okay, I knew I was gonna go for Sucker Punch, so I thought a reflect would be good, because then, if we do need to go, if Psychic it, ooh, Shadow Ball. I think Mito has okay special defense, it should be okay. Yeah, he's fine, okay. This should one-shot, right? Okay, and we also have a Reflect out for Ghetsis' last Pokemon. Hydreigon, okay. Yeah, I guess we send in Sesame. I don't know if the play is to send in Conch and wall this thing. Let's use Confuse Ray. Okay, nice. Any kind of chip on this thing is great. So let's just go for Acrobatics. Dragon Rush. We still have Reflect. Okay. What's this? This is nothing like I expected. Okay, Acrobatics, finish it off. There we go! Hydreigon finished! Okay, that was scary. That Electros, very scary. I'm sorry, Kelly. Could it be? My plans for complete and total world domination foil yet again? No, it mustn't be. I couldn't have been defeated by some random trainer from who knows where. I'm not caught up, but I gotta watch the finale. Hi, Emerald, welcome in. How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma, I'm perfect. I'm the absolute ruler who will change the world. And I've lost to some unknown trainer not once, but twice. I can't accept this. This is impossible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but Father, please understand. Pokemon are not tools. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are our wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? Shut your mouth. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk like a person, you freak! No real person could talk to Pokemon. Lord Ghetsis has lost control. We'll take it from here. Okay, without Father, Team Plasma's farewell. On behalf of everyone, thank you. Kyurem is fine. Now it's lost its power, but it will come here again. Reshiram says thank you as well. That's right, I can talk with Pokemon. On that day, 2 years ago, a certain trainer in Alder taught me something. By accepting different ideas, the world creates a chemical reaction. So I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much. And that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue to new worlds and new horizons. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That's what Reshiram taught me, the truth for Pokemon and me. And someday both truth and ideals will come together. Then Pokemon and humans will be free from their oppression of Pokeballs. You! What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your truth to the test. Oh. Goodbye, Anne. Team Plasma's ship flew away. Is it over? Yes. I see, so it's finally over. But more importantly, you rescued Kyurem from Team Plasma, right? You're really something. I'm gonna make sure Pearline gets back to my sister. Still can't take it out of the Pokeball yet, though. What are you gonna do? You said go to the Pokemon League? That's a good idea. I mean, now you're the strongest in Unova, right? Go prove it. Do you remember where we first met up in the Giant Chasm? If you follow the path from there, it goes out onto Route 23. Victory Road and the Pokemon League are just past there. Okay. Bye, Brian. Alright, let's leave with Sam, I guess. Because Sam is full HP. Then we can get to the base of Victory Road, and then we'll head, hopefully there's a Pokemon Center there. I mean, we can do our emergency vote. Because we're gonna, yet again, need a team member to replace Kelly. R.I.P. Kelly. Okay. So he said, I named my Jellicent Lady Poshi, and she even won a battle event I played in with friends. Hell yeah! Shout out Lady Poshi. Lady Poshi? Okay. All the trees being fucked up from the what's it called is so funny. The frigate the Plasma Frigate. Okay, Brian, where are we going? Okay, also, while Kelly's dead... Don't tell Kelly. Don't tell Kelly. Don't tell Kelly, y'all. There might be something in the leftovers, not gonna lie. This is where we first met up. I feel like it has to be like this way. This way? I don't think it's this little area. It might be the other side that we were on that we can go past before. A sunstone. Have you discovered the Foggy Woods habitat? We just liberated the Grand Chasm from Team Plasma. So we're headed to the Pokemon League now. However, I don't know where to go. Let's look at our town map. It's to the left. Oh, there were Team Plasma grunts blocking an exit. Hold on. That's probably it. There are Team Plasma grunts over here. Yeah. Route 23, which means, do we get an encounter here? I think we get an encounter here. Oh, the music here is so nice. Okay, we can rest here. So technically, that means Kelly will be alive, however... Kelly's going straight to the box. And we won't use her. I just need a Pokemon Center. Okay. I'm gonna check to see. Let's switch. That's an Sesame here. Oh wait, no, Sesame is also weak to electric. Well, I'm stupid. Okay, let me check. Okay, this route... We have to go a little bit, but not too far. That won't kill Sesame, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't kill this. Listening Hodge. I don't know if Victory Road has a Pokemon Center. I'm looking and I don't think it does. Jellicent, I guess we gotta switch. Mitochondria? No, I was gonna use Ghost type moves. Yo, I'm not thinking. I was gonna use a Ghost type move on Sam, because we're gonna switch into Sam. Oh wait, that's not gonna do anything. None of these are effective. They do a bunch of damage though. Molga, let's switch to... not Kelly, Koch. Okay. Let's leave Pearl for this, actually. I kind of want to leave Pearl for this final little section before Victory Road. Scald. Last I remember, Molga's your fave. It's not my favorite Pokemon, it's one of my favorites, though. I do love Molga. I'm a big Molga fan. Okay. Actually, Pearl take that pretty well. Curse Body is kinda like a really good ability, actually. I feel like people usually call it pretty bad, but it's been serving us pretty well with Pearl. Here we go up this way. Oh, we can get an encounter here, actually. We probably should. You came. The Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. It's not that simple. Pokemon battles decide winners and losers, is true, yet they do so much more. Your Pokemon, you, your opponents, and their Pokemon, everyone can see what wonderful things others have to contribute. That's right, accepting different ideas, different beings changes the world like a chemical reaction. Okay. Yeah, you grew. Okay, Waterfall. So we will need Waterfall. Oh, this is a bad check. Let's see where we can get, we can heal here. There has to be, like, a healing station, right? This badge check is such a downgrade from last Victory Road. Help. You're gonna need to repeat the moment you tried to answer my Twitch died on me. It's one of my favorites. Not my favorite. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, though. It's definitely up there. Okay, that's kind of T. Wait, that's T. Okay, so can I heal? Okay. Nice. So before we take on Victory Road, I think we're gonna teach Waterfall to Sam, and then we can give Surf to Pearl. Probably. So we are gonna have to fly back to Driftveil to use the move leader. R.I.P. Kelly. It's kind of crazy to me that they made 3 water type HMs, and so if you have a water type and don't have an HM user, you have to teach them all 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set up a vote, and then we'll vote in our newest member for Victory Road. Okay, for voting, we have Bath Bomb the Lunatone. We have Zorua, who we will rename if Zorua gets in. Bucky the Raticate, Velma the Piloswine, Effie Null the Cough. Actually, I don't want to rename Zorua. That's gonna be so much work. Let's put in. Wait. Let me be strategic about this. Hold on. Who's the team missing? We're definitely covered for Caitlyn. We're probably covered for Marshall. We're not really covered for Grimsley that much. We're not covered for Chantal at all. Okay, who covers Grimsley? That's a dark type. Girl, I'm putting Zora back in. Okay. You guys will have 1 minute to vote. You guys can vote in Bath Bomb, the Lunatone, to be named the Zorua, Bucky the Raticate, Velma the Piloswine, or Effie Null the Coughing. You guys will have 1 minute to vote, 10 points per vote, starting now. It looks like Bucky is in the lead right now. However, Velma is crawling up on Bucky in votes. To be named the Zorua is also crawling up in votes, tied with Bucky currently. It looks like To Be Named is taking the lead. It's not looking very good for Bucky anymore. To Be Named is in the lead right now. To Be Named is taking it. It looks like. I have no more points. Bucky did get a good showing. However, To Be Named has been shooting ahead of the rest of the competition. Alright. It seems like the votes are in. And To Be Named is taking it. I was not gonna let that flop take this damn vote. Help. Okay. I want to see some names in chat for Zorua. Put some names in chat, y'all. I want to see some names. I kind of love To Be Named. Calamari. I stand with Bucky. Okay. So Masquerade. Ooh, I like Masquerade. Nyx. This is Enzoro, by the way. So we have to treat Masquerade with care. I'm gonna do Masquerade. Scarlett Johansson because she can be anything. Help. Hi Robbie, welcome in. I'm gonna check if we should bring Zorua to any move tutors before we head off onto Victory Road. Or Masquerade, sorry. If we should bring Masquerade to any move tutors. I'm just gonna have to do a little bit of. I need y'all to manifest this dream to change Masquerade's name. Okay, I'm also gonna have to run and get dinner real quick, probably. So this might be a good break point, actually. Let's see, where's my dinner? They're waiting for the order. Oh. Okay, they're gonna be here relatively soon. Okay. Party. Wait. And then while we're here, let me just change around. So we don't have to go do move deleter stuff. Let's turn this into... Wait. Never mind. Wait, can Samurott learn Waterfall? Yo, I don't think Samurott can learn Waterfall. No, it can. Okay. Yeah, you get Waterfall. Okay. It's just so we don't have to go through this, like, move deleter, like, nonsense. Can't wait to step into the 5-part diva off of the Pokemon Elite Four champion. Grimsly, my beloved, I'm almost home. Let's hope we get there. Okay. Okay. And their move to-dos we should get. Is Zoroark physical or special? Do y'all know? It's physical, right? Is Zoroark physical or special? It's mixed. Okay. Yo, looks like... Oh, it actually has more special. I didn't even know that. Okay. So we can get Dark Pulse, which is probably the best. Um... Best stat move we can get. We can get Bounce. We can get... we can get Covet. Bucky is related to Chuck E, so I can't stand. It's actually Bucky Cheese, but we call him Bucky. Girl. We can also get Foul Play, which is pretty good. I think we'll go grab Dark Pulse for Zoro, probably. Masquerade is such a T name. Foul Play? Oh, we can just, yeah. Okay. We'll get rid of Fan Attack. Foul Play is so good, though, that I don't think we really need Dark Pulse. Also, the overlay glitching is so funny. Why is there two... There we go. Night Slash. Oh, that would actually be kind of nice with the Razor Claw. If we did, like, a crit build. I like Foul Play. Foul Play is just so good. Like, that move's crazy. Torment? No. Agility? We can do agility. I don't mind it. We'll get rid of Scary Face. I mean, Scary Face is just agility but worse, right? So embargo, no. We are gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom, get my dinner. I'm gonna feed Maya, and then we'll head through Victory Road. Okay? If that sounds good to y'all, after we finish Lovely Night Masquerade, we'll do that. Eating these rice cakes while I cook dinner, they're so good. Oh, I could use a rice cake. I ordered cheese enchiladas with beans from a local place. All right, I'll be back. Um, if you guys want to, you can count. I'll see y'all. Hello? Hi, guys. Okay. So, I did a little bit more thinking, and I think Masquerade's moveset's probably fine as is. I don't think it's worth flying out to like go like relearn stuff that's like, going to be a marginal increase. So I think what we should do is that we should learn Surf for Pearl. And I liked the Scald idea, but we need Surf for Victory Road, so I mean Recover isn't doing much. But I think we should just do Surf. And then we can do Dig on Masquerade. And I think instead of Fury Swipes, probably we'll do Dig. And then we can keep Taunt just in case, but I don't think there's any fights that are very like tauntable. These are all Pokeballs. What's the moveset on Masquerade? How do we feel about Flamethrower? Oh, we can't get Flamethrower. I don't know where to get it. I wouldn't mind it. Flamethrower, TM, Black White 2. Route 23, and then northeast corner inside a small house reachable only by Surf. Oh, so we can get that, actually. Wait, that's like here. Hold on, maybe we should go get that. Let's get some full restores. 30 is too much, actually. I think 20 is fine. And then let's get some full heals, just because that freeze really fucked us up. Oh man, a second has to encounter when you enter from Dry Chasm and requires Surf. Let's turn Repel off for a second, just so we can get our encounter. So having a full Flash playthrough with Samurott, do you have any thoughts about it versus its Hisuian form? I think I definitely prefer the Hisuian form. It felt a lot stronger when I was using it, to be honest, but That's not to say Sam isn't strong. I just haven't been the most impressed, to be honest. But I've already loved Samrock before. So I'm definitely not, like, upset about it. That was me pretending to be AI because I was misfed information, girl! Help! Oh, this is Masquerade. I'm gonna get confused. Okay, let's foul play. If we could get Nasty Plot too, that would be really nice. But I don't think we can. Oh, that did so much damage. Masquerade! Lucario... Let's switch into Koch. Having a long stream reminds me of the Dreamathon. That's a perfect way to end this playthrough and enter hiatus. I'm sure. Oh! What? Hey! What? What? Hey, what? Girl! 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 Luna! Hi Raiders, welcome in! This is kind of an oh, we just lost Conch Delicious. Welcome in Raiders. Hi. We're not having a good time right now. I kinda needed Conch, Diva. This wasn't optional too, like we didn't have to come do this. I was just sucked at sneaking around. Well, let's keep Old Moose. Not me joining into a death. Well, thank you for the raid, Luna. I hope stream went well. Were you guys playing Pokopia? Pokopia? Do we need Cut to go? Oh my god. Is Flamethrower worth it? We gotta get Flamethrower at this point, right? No, we gotta get Flamethrower at this point. Let me see. I have a map. Wait, where? Oh! Oh, we completely didn't need to fight that trainer. Help! You spent a long time cleaning you. Hell yeah. No, the game, like, it's so fun to just clean. Help! We didn't even have to fight the trainer. So guys, I have a question for y'all. Have a great night, Luna. Y'all, I have a great question for y'all. What if we just pretend that fight never happened? What if we... Oh, girl, what? What's going on? Girl, we can't. How much of a... It happened, we can't take it back. I love Conch, but we can't. That was a full death. Okay. Oh my god. Girl. Okay, let's send in Sesame for this. R.I.P. Conch. Why did that do so much damage? Conch carried us through Team Plasma and decided he was done. Guess we have another vote in? Yup. I'm gonna have to go set that up. Do we have other places to catch Pokemon? We can catch one in this route. So before we vote in, why don't we catch a Pokemon here, and then we also catch a Pokemon in Victory Road, and then we'll do the vote in. That sounds good to you all, I hope. Sucker Punch! Oh, okay. It was very worrying for a second. Okay, so let's get our encounter here, because we just didn't get it for some reason. An entirely related note, what kind of flavor enchiladas did you get? I got cheese enchiladas. They came with beans and rice. Bouffalant is definitely an encounter. It's definitely an encounter. What do y'all think we should name it? Kyle. They are known to charge so wildly that if a train were to enter their territory, they would send it flying. Ricky Lowe? I don't know who that is. Hair salon? Can y'all hear that? It's cheese, but yeah. My mic loves pulling up my mic sounds. Okay, let's go get our encounter real quick. Okay. What do y'all think we should name this? Names for Golurk? Hank, Clay, Piss Queen. Golurk were created to protect people and Pokemon. They went on a mysterious energy. Megazoid. I'm not a fan of any of these names yet. Titan, Rune. Ooh, I like Rune. That's T, I like that. Rune. Hi Zar, welcome in. Okay. Let's go do that replacement vote. Rune is good. For short, we can call him Rue. Okay, but why the Lucario just one-shot Conch? Like, hello? That wasn't right. Okay, RIP Conch. You died in a fight that you did not have to die in. Okay. Let me set up a vote and then we'll do a new vote. Okay. Rune Paul. I'm taking Conch's item. Thank you, Conch. RIP. Okay. You guys can vote for these 5. Digsby the Excadrill, who is also a ground steel type. Rune the Golurk, who we just caught. Melina the Meta Mienfu. Chestnut the Ferroseed. And then also, y'all really wanted Bucky, so Bucky's also here. You guys will have 1 minute to vote, 10 points per vote, starting now! I'm too lazy to get the music up. Bucky, I hate you. Looks like Rune is leading. Chestnut is also getting a good bit of votes. It's very rounded here, except for Digsby has no votes. It's looking like between Rune and Chestnut right now. So we truly are getting our last encounter as our new party member. Our last ever encounter is going to be Rune, who's going to join the team. Congratulations, Rune. Rune is already pretty leveled up, right? So... let's check out moveset. Ground Ghost, quirky nature, has Iron Fist, boosts the power of punching moves. With Earthquake, Heavy Slam, Curse, and Nightshade. So, we actually can get a bunch of the punching moves from a tutor if we want more coverage. And then we also got Flamethrower. We better teach that. Masquerade, because that's worth Koch's life, I guess. Okay, let's get rid of... I feel like their taunt isn't as useful, because there's not a lot of tauntable foes that we will be facing. I honestly like Rune's moveset, so we'll probably leave it as is. Oh, let's give them items too. I'm thinking we could probably do... Expert Belt is good. Let's give this to Masquerade. Masquerade will kind of be like an assassin, I think. Razor Claw, ups crit ratio. Let's give Leftovers to Rune, I guess. Because Leftovers is just good, you know? It's not the tankiest Pokemon, but, you know, it'll serve us well. Oh, and let's turn those repels back on. Where's our repels? Love all the spooky and alt pop entries today. Honestly, they're just gonna help us limp over the finish line at this point. Oh yeah, I should probably also replace Conch on the overlay. RP. Half our team has changed. Okay, Drifblim. Let's do Foul Play. Okay, not bad damage from Masquerade here. Who's masquerading as our newest party member. It's truly giving Gen 5 now. The beginning was very Gen 1 coded. I guess we do have a lot more Gen 5 Pokemon on our team now. We only have Crobat, who's not. Oh, Masquerade wants to play Nasty Plot! Yes, 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 yes! Let's get rid of Agility just because it's so fast already. Maybe now that's a good excuse to get Dark Pulse, but also, like, I don't want to extend the stream too long. We can definitely set up Masquerade for like a crazy sweep on Chantal, probably, to take it with Nasty Claw and Dark Pulse. Which I'm kind of concerned looking at the Elite Four, but I don't know if I should be concerned about everything else coming out. Also, I don't know what it is, but am I walking slowly? Like running slowly? Maybe this area is just so intensive on my computer, which it really shouldn't be. The way forward, do we have to use strength? I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. You can bait the AI really easily with Sesame and Masquerade. In what way? Oh, with Psychic? Okay, Rune's Lane Strength. We're getting rid of Curse. Like, the game's definitely struggling a little bit. Which is kind of funny. They'll go for psychic moves on Sesame, but Masquerade will be immune. Okay, well, it looks like we have a psychic trainer in front of us, so... Ghost type trainer. Okay, I think we do have a rival fight coming up, which we should be aware of. By the way, you see Bucky in your box as a grace now. He won't die, unlike what happened with poor Stoutland. That's crazy. This rival fight doesn't look too bad, though. Okay, Coffabrigus. I'm staying. Mummy! What happens if I... Oh! So that's what happens if Illusion wears off. Oh, I didn't mean to do dig! Why did it default to dig? That's fine, we'll just foul play and kill it, but that's weird. That was weird. I think I'm gonna put on some of our own music. I'm gonna speed through Victory Road a little bit, because it's gonna be a little bit, I think. Veteran Kathy. Honestly, I feel like we might want to level up our Pokemon to like 55 all around. Cause we're a little under-leveled, I think. Crobat, that's poison. We can do Mitochondria. So I'm glad y'all are staying up with me. I honestly didn't expect the end of the game to take this long, but I guess the Team Plasma part is just a lot longer than I thought it would be. So level everyone up to 55. Do you heal me? I'm a doctor. Okay. All these bases end up being longer than you think. Yeah, for sure. Which is like, I'm someone who usually overestimates with time. So it's kind of funny. I don't know. Not minimize. Girl, don't do that. Don't do that! Okay, we don't have an 100% accurate move on the team, I don't think. Not saying, girl! They said, how can we make this Pokemon the most annoying Pokemon ever? Tail Whip? Girl, stop! It's 6 that we had to hit through. Does anyone have, like, confuse? None of this is 100%, girl. I'm gonna lose it. I guess we'll switch to Pearl so we don't have to deal with, like, the... Can't really do damage to us. Not the max potion! Zapkit! Oh. That was kind of worrying. Okay. Whoa! Why? Whoa. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Metronome, Zap Cannon, and a hit. It's a 30% accuracy, isn't it? I'm surprised that Pearl lived that. Not gonna lie. I thought it would do so much more damage. Rock Blast, but shouldn't do much because it's not actually Sesame. Still did a good bit of damage. Let's switch into Sam. I guess if we have Waterfall, we probably don't need Razor Shell as much anymore. It might be worth taking off Razor Shell. Just so we aren't wasting the move slot. Skarmory. We don't have stuff that's great into that. Swords Dance. Night Slash! Oh my god. Okay, so let's like... Oh my god, he trapped us so we can go back and heal. Help. Let's heal. Okay, we should be fine with this. Let's just dig. That's fine. Let's dig again. Galvantula. We have Flamethrower on this, actually, so we can do that. Signal Beam! Girl! It's a bug type. What is wrong with me? Girl! Okay. I'm locked in, y'all, I promise. Let's do Earthquake. That's literally a bug type. What is wrong with me? You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Girl, I'm not going all the way. How far are we to the book? Like, because I'll just like finish out the victory road if we're. I feels like we're far into it. Okay, so that's also a bug type, so maybe let's not stay in. Okay, well, we need to plan for Chantal again. Nah, we don't want to do much here. Our team's kind of bad for this. Let's do a mitochondria, I guess. And let's signal Benet. I just tried a cherry cola float for the first time and it was incredible. I'm glad you liked it. I've never really had cherry cola. I do love a good root beer float though. Or a float. A good float. Ice cream on top of like soda. Ooh. And I'm not a root beer fan. Like I literally just think a float is like so good. It's such a nice way to enjoy ice cream. So many deaths tonight. I feel crazy. Me looking up a guide. Girl, I'm not. Wait, I'm in a Twitch Plays Pokemon guide. This goes to Mountain Base. Oh, this might be Black 2's Victory Road. Because the Victory Roads are different in each game. No, where is the White 2 Victory Road? Caves, Pokemon White 2. There's only items in this cave. To go to exit J. Okay. I know which way we're going. It's the PP Max? Okay. I have to go up this way. There should be an exit, like... here. Yes. Pikachu! Pikachu! Okay. And then K is just a straight shot, it looks like. This is K. We're in K. Hello? Where am I? Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, wait, we can't go this way. Help. Also, Masquerade's cousin. Masquerade's cousin guarding the gate. Can I pay you to just lock out and get him killed? Thank you. Sammy, you're gonna have to donate 10 gift subs if you want to kill a Pokemon. Veteran Portia. Okay, let's Psychic. Zebstrika isn't really scary unless you're Lindsay, I guess. Starmie, we can stay in. Signobene. It's gonna Surf again, we should switch into Sam probably. This cometlocke team's kind of scary. Girl, I'm scared. Sock? No, it's an Incessantly. Rock Tomb! Oh, the speed drop? No, I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. Okay. Masquerade's dead body at the front of the party. Help! That's Psychic. Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Should probably switch. Icicle Crash, Lithium Pearl. Girl! Not the flinches, okay. Golurk, we can stay in. Let's just Surf. Oh, it's also Ghost type. Help. We cannot end the run at this point. We have to see it through. We have to ban you from speed up and cooks your decision-making skills. Y'all, I think I'm just tired. Wait up! Oh shit! Wait, I was. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay, he's gonna lead with Unfezant. Unfezant. Okay, it has U-turn. Wait, it has U-turn. Okay. Can't really do anything to rude. Let's slow down. Let's think about everything. Okay, that's fine. He's probably gonna switch into Serperior to take a guess. Which is fine. We'll just switch it to Sesame. Rune can kind of solo his entire team except for Superior. Okay, acrobatics. Okay, that was a crit. So... Buffalon, this thing literally can't damage Rune in any kind of meaningful way. Let's heal up Mitochondria just in case. Earthquake, which is fine. Yeah, Rune takes that. And then let's do our own Earthquake. Do not let yourself slip! Do not let yourself slip! That had to be a crit. Why did that do so much? Let's try a heavy slip. Let's see how much it does. Okay. Who even died a minute ago? Pearl did. Let me move you up here and then... Yeah, I would be more impressed if it was like someone I was very attached to be honest. I think we can't risk a crit here. Actually, never mind. I just killed. I didn't think it would kill. Simisear. This thing actually has crunch, so we'll switch. We'll be careful. Do not grow complacent. Do not grow comfortable. That's waterfall. Do not grow. Sammy, don't donate if it's like... if it's financially hard for you. Don't do that, please. Okay, Unfazon, Rune can handle it pretty easy. Okay. Definitely caught us off guard, but we should be okay. Why did that do so much damage? That was not supposed to do that much damage. It has like super luck and crit thing, so actually I don't think it's good to just sit here and hope it doesn't crit. Actually, I think we should sit here and hope it doesn't crit. And then we can go on our offensive. Swagger. Okay. Let's strength. Yeah, that didn't crit. Don't. Oh my god. This would be a little easier for Rune, not gonna lie. It's just, I don't know what else we do in this situation, you know? Does full restore get rid of confusion, y'all? Does full restore remove confusion? It cures confusion, okay. Grandpa is kind of gagging boots, but do they have the drive to slay the house down, mama? Girl. Are you kidding me? Brian! Brian, just let me end the run! Brian, please! Brian, please! Brian, please! Brian! Brian! They should show confusion and frustration as status effects maybe in a different area than the other status conditions. I agree. But they've changed how status conditions show. I think maybe just if they could show it like that, that'd be so nice. I'm just gonna risk Rune's life. Rune, if you hit yourself, you're dead. Like, what do you want me to do about that? That's the third confusion! That is the third confusion! Surely it won't happen again. Please just hit. Please just hit. Okay. If this doesn't kill at +6, okay. Okay. Alright. Rune, was it really that hard? Rune, was it really that hard? Phew, you're really something. Right. Okay. Wake up, Rune! Wake up! We did it, y'all. We made it to the Elite Four. It's the Pokemon League. Okay. So, our main concerns right now are Caitlyn and Chantal. I just want you guys to keep that in mind as we go into voting for our new team members. What happens if when we wipe to Chantal? I don't know if I have it in me to run it back with the All-Stars like we did last Comet Lock. We're gonna beat the game this time, alright y'all? We're gonna beat the game this time, okay? So that's not gonna happen. Okay. I'm worried about Caitlyn and Chantal. No, Sesame's alive. Masquerade's dead. You have Sucker Punch and Crunch. And is immune to Ghost. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna set up a vote for our first team member, and then we'll vote for our second team member as well. Okay. I have set up a a vote. So for vote number 1, this is gonna be a newcomer vote. You guys, actually, I don't want Melina in here. Hold on. Let me put it in. Wait. Let me put in Zangoose. Salt. Um, for the newcomer vote, you guys can vote Digsby, Velma. Actually, we don't need. We don't. No. I'm just gonna do it. Just send it. Digsby, Velma, Salt, Chestnut, Buttons, and then for the second one is a returnee vote, so you guys can vote Bucky, Effie, Aspirin. Sounds good. I want to give a returnee girly a spot on the team. I'm just putting their names because I'm tired. Okay, 1 point per vote. 1 minute to vote. Starting now. Hell, if not the music having to refresh. Okay, it looks like it's between Digsby and Salt right now. It's between Digsby and Salt right now. It could go one way or the other, honestly, depending on who lets up. It looks like we will be having Excadrill join our team. Congratulations, Digsby, to Excadrill. Okay. This next one is Bucky, Ethanol, or Aspirin. You guys will have 1 minute to vote. 1 point per vote. Starting now. Fuck Aspirin. It looks like Bucky is in the lead. Effie is close behind. It could go to Ethanol. But Bucky is leading the vote. And it seems like Bucky's running away with the lead. I just noticed these are all Gen 1 Pokemon. We're in a very Gen 1 time of my life, I guess. Alright, congratulations to Bucky! You have made it onto the team. Can I be so for real with y'all right now? Can I be so for real with y'all? I just kept putting Bucky on there because I thought it was really funny how y'all talked about him. It's so Kanto in here. It's really Kanto in here. Okay. Um I'm gonna check the moves that we can get. Um in case we need to backtrack. Um but Bucky might be our dark counter, our ghost counter. When you started this playthrough, did you think you would have Eradicate on the champion team? No. I think you should lead Bucky for Marshall. It's a great strategy. Wait, why? We're gonna level everyone up to 57, I think. Nuzlocke, Tracker, Elite Four, 58. Earthquake, yes. Apparently, Marshall, though, is like the hardest, like, out of this Elite Four for most Nuzlocks, which is interesting. Um, I feel like Sesame should be enough that it won't be too bad, but we'll see. The strongest dark move Bucky learns is Sucker Punch. That's why we have Bucky here. It's just for that. Hopefully. Sandstorm, no. It's kind of tea, but no. And we have both those moves, so Sammy. Drill Run, now we have Earthquake. Does Bucky still have Super Fang? I feel like it could come in clutch. Let's check. Sam wants to learn Swords Dance, which is huge. I think it. I think we should get rid of Razor Shell. I think it's time for it to go. At least we have Mito and Rune Paul. I'm not too worried for Marshall. Like, that's the fight I'm the least worried about, I think. To be honest. Super Fang? Simrat learns dark moves. We can get knockoff. Targets HP to half. Let's go to workup. We're not going to be using that too much. Actually, let's take Bucky to the move deleter. Cause if we can if we can get rid of strength and get like a better normal type move there. Okay, I'm gonna be fixing everyone's moveset, so we'll put Mitochondria back probably, because Mitochondria's set is kind of final. Megahorn would be good too for Caitlyn and Chantal. Who gets that? Samurott? When does it learn that? I don't think it learns Megahorn. Oh, it's a move reminder. Oh! X Scissor is better. X Scissor. TM. Hook 1 black 2. X scissor. Route 7. What is a comet lock? A comet lock is a playthrough where it's a nuzlocke, but we can also vote in and out members of our team. Where is Route 7? Is Route 7... Okay, we can get Mega Horn, actually. Or we can get X Scissor. Yeah, so let's delete Strength off of Bucky. Do we have any other HMs we want to get rid of? We might want to get Strength off of Rune, I guess. Oh, I actually do have a plan for Rune. Hold on. Also, welcome in Only Jams. I hope you're doing well. And that's the only TNs we have, right? Okay. Not remember. We want to... Accessory might help more because it's 100% accurate and not 85%. Yeah, you make a good point. We want to go to the Driftveil tutor for punch moves, which we're going to teach to Rune. Rune has Iron Fist, so the punches should hit extra strong. Just looking for a chill stream to watch while I read. Well, welcome in. I'm not sure if I'm chill, but feel free to hang out. Ice Punch we for sure want for Iris. Like 100%. And then do you guys think we should do Thunder Punch or Fire Punch? So we're not really going to be using Rune against Grimsley or Chantal, just because that's so dangerous. Caitlyn, dual types, only has Flying Sigilith, and Marshall's all Pure Fightings. It looks like Thunder Punch is probably better than Fire. And then we'll get rid of Nightshade. Okay. So for Excadrill, the move tutors don't really teach a crazy amount of stuff. We can get Ironhead from this one right here. Can I burn a couple cigarettes? You're welcome to, girl. Hand me one at this point. Digsby is like kind of our Conch Light at this point. We'll get rid of Horn Drill. And that's kind of it that we can get for Excadrill. Let me check Crobat just in case. Move tutor moves Giga Drain, Dark Pulse, Heat Wave, Sky Attack, Super Fang, Uproar, Zen Headbutt. Okay. Nothing crazy. I feel like, honestly, a return might not be too bad on Sesame. No, it's probably bad. The way my browser paused the stream, I thought you fell asleep. No, girl, hi. Okay, moveset wise, we're only really struggling for Bucky, I think. But we were going to continue leveling him up. I just forgot to. It sounds like there's a dog lapping at a bowl of water. That might have been Maya. Does Bucky love you enough to make return good? Bucky should, because rare candies give them friendship. Um, Endeavor no. I'm gonna check if we can give a relearn move for mitochondria, but it doesn't look like there's much. Bucky actually loved the time in the box. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think we've done enough prep. Like, honestly, I think we're good. Let's go get X Scissor and then we'll call it. Y'all wish me luck. I'm opening DVD to play with a friend while watching the stream. Girl, DVD. I feel like somehow I just like DVD is sometimes just a very unpleasant experience to me. It's usually because the killers like fucking hate me. Okay. Let's give Silk Scarf to Bucky for sure. We could honestly do Facade strats with the Flamor, but I don't think it's very good. We need a move to give to... Not a move. An item to give to Digsby. I guess we'll give Razor Claw. Okay. And then Penelope will fly us out to Route 7. X Scissor... Let me watch this little guide.
Show you how to get TM81X Scissor in Pokemon Black and White. In this video, we're going to start off at the entrance of Celestial Tower and make a right towards the eastern side of Route 7.
This person has like crazy motion blur on this game.
Square-shaped beam over here with the...
Okay. I want more people to play with. I'd play with you, Comet, if you ever wanted to. No shade, Sammy. I just don't play. I won't play DVD. Let's put Bucky in the front just in case for the friendship points. Hide and Sneak in Pokopia is kind of like DVD. You know, why didn't I ever think about that? Where are my repels? We should play Hide and Sneak sometime, or like just prop hunt. All shade. Sometimes that game makes me want to die. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know what it is about DVD. It's like DVD and League that are like the most like rage-inducing games for me. My one thing with playing that in Pokopia is like, I feel like we all would know our own areas really well. You know what I mean? Like, hide and seek had me locked in for 2 hours. Really? Okay, X Scissor is for Slippy Sam. Honestly, I might be good on Sesame too. We need revenge. Blizzard is good for... I guess we have Blizzard as a TM, so we can just relearn it later. But that's for Iris, really. I think we should teach it to Sesame as well, just in case. Confuser we haven't really been using that much. And I guess we'll teach it to Digsby as well. Just so we have coverage. I'm teaching everyone X Scissor today. Yeah, Rock Slide isn't going to be doing much, so... That's good for Grimsley. And Caitlyn. Flamethrower. Let's see if anyone can learn this. I feel like Mitochondria might. Mitochondria is not on the party right now. Penelope flies back to Pokemon League. Alright. I don't know, at this point, like, let's let it ride. Oh, I have Rio Nicholas's move set up. It does not learn Flamethrower. Okay. Doing it on a Dream Island would be better? Yeah, probably. I did not mean to talk to this man. Oh my god, he's gonna give me so many medals. No! No! Hi, Roses, welcome in. You should put up a PNG of Conch D so she can cross the finish line with us. I don't wanna give a false crown. I did not mean to talk to this man! Oh my god! The way I finished the story today, I still haven't found a Rossberry. I haven't found Pecha berries or Rossberries. I visited CMB and I took a picture of his Ross tree. So I'll probably plant that at some point. Okay. I have all of them if you need any more. I would love to grab a Pecha tree. I think I need... Yeah, I think I just need Pecha. Okay. I'm a little worried about our PP counts. But... we'll see. If you ever want to solo it, Google the Dev Cloud Island code and go there for that. Yeah, that's what I heard people do. Alright, everyone. It's time for the Elite Four. Who's excited? Wait, is there supposed to be music? There's supposed to be music right now. Okay. Let's see what happens! The Pokemon League is a place where you both perceive strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. Let's keep... Okay, yes, let's go. Alrighty! So! I'm gonna put up a poll, and you guys are gonna pick which door we do first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and vote on which Elite Four member we will be fighting first. One vote for 2. Oh, it's 1 and 3 that are tied now. Interesting. I'm personally gonna put my own vote in. And you know what? I'm part of the audience this time, because it's not like we're voting in for someone. I'm so fucking scared. It really could be any. But it looks like 3 is gonna win. 2 and 3 tied. I want to do 3 first. So I'm gonna pick. Hi Evan, welcome in! Just got back from rehearsal and I'm gonna heat up some leftovers for dinner. Well, you're just in time for the Elite Four. Okay, we're gonna lead Digsby here, I think. I think Digsby can sweep if we're smart about it. Let me actually look at her set. Yeah, I think Diggsby can sweep. I'm scared. I'm scared. Y'all, I have to go, like, I'm traveling tomorrow. I'm leaving at, like, 3 or 4. But I have to pack everything still. It's me who appeared when the flower opened up. You standing over there. You look like a Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness. When I look for my opponent, it's superb strength. I'm counting on you. Alright! We have to be worried about sleep here. However, Musharna's defense is not the best. I think we go for the Swiss Dance. The way you're gonna be half-packed for Gar borrowing Tosox. Girl, maybe I should ask Gar to bring me some Tosox. Okay, X-Scissor. That's good. Good start. She's gonna send in Reuniclus, yeah. We're gonna send in our own Reuniclus for this. You can borrow some of mine. God, I'm scared of Tosox. I'm scared of them. Okay. And then we're gonna put up a light screen here. Energy ball, that's fine. Dun, dun, bow, 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 bow. Do we have a wake up? What's a person do? Confusion. Asper, defrost it. Okay. Let's wake up Diggsby. Just in case we need Diggsby later, you know? Light screen is up, so we can just signal beam. I have a feeling this battle's giving me my Pokemon a chance to go all out. Okay, just another signal bunny. Special defense, that's fine. Okay. This Pokemon was from Mitochondria, the mirror match. Alright, Sigilith up next. Is it gonna be Diggsby? Wait. No, wait, it's not gonna be Diggsby, hold on. It's gonna be Rune. Rune for this one. Rune doesn't actually know any ghost moves, so we can't rely on the ghost typing that much. And then Thunder Punch. Ice Beam? Ooh. It's a little scary. Okay. We're gonna tanked it. We need more Ice Punches for Iris, so we're gonna go with the Thunder Punches now. I'm gonna miss my cigarette duck emote. There's nothing stopping you from resubbing. If you want to give me some money. Guard, do you think you're on WikiFeet? You could maybe do it off camera. You don't have to do put the toes in on camera. Okay, Gothitelle, this one is just Let's go X-Scissor. People will just have to take your word for it? Yeah. It does feel homophobic to quit on my birthday, though. Well, what now? I'm gonna be playing Tomodachi Life, so it's like not like quit. You know what I mean? Okay, she's probably gonna full this right here if I have to take a guess. It's fine. Oh, that's it. I'll go all out if it'll get me a win. So let's Swords Dance just to save X Scissor PP. And then X Scissor again. Perfect. Alright, Caitlyn. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. I was going to do a prediction if we beat each Elite Four deathless. You and your Pokemon are both excellent and elegant. To being able to battle against a splendid team. My Pokemon and I learned a lot. I got you my thanks. I forgot to do the prediction. You haven't faced all of the members of Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. The Sparkles Shade. Okay. I'm going to set up a poll. We're going to do 1, 2, or 4. I did my own vote. Okay. Let me heal everybody. Diggsby did great in that fight, I will say. Seems like it's between 1 and 4 right now. Let me look at their teams. Oh, I can't actually because I have to pull up. It's better than the Alola Elite Four. In the Alola Elite Four, we lost a Pokemon in the first. Like, we lost like 3 Pokemon in the first fight. So, we're already doing better, but I'm not gonna jinx it, because, girl. Okay, 1 and 4 tied. I'm gonna personally. I think I'm personally gonna pick 4. Because I've had to pick every time. We're gonna lead with Mito. Dorito. I'm so used to the black and white Elite Four rooms. Like, these ones are so like, uncanny to me. Okay. Will Pokemon die? Get your prediction in. You have 1 minute. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. I'm the #1 pupil of my mentor, Alder. In order to master the art of fighting, I've kept training. You're also walking a similar path with your Pokemon. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Kiai! Marshall, we need to wake up this diva. He is so hot. He is so hot. Like, can we talk about that? Or like... He's so overlooked, in my opinion. I've always said this. Okay, we're gonna reflect. Payback, I saw this coming. It was a little worrying to me, but we're just gonna reflect. Yeah, we're fine. I have 51 points. Well, sorry for sucking y'all dry. No more votes for a bit, I promise. Marshall's maybe my top Pokemon. I think mine's probably Peony. It's either Peony or Drayden. Holy Four is nothing but 10s, but Marshall specifically out the frame. No, they're all so... Okay, Mienshao. I always forget Mienshao is not a bug type. But it does know U-turn, so we're gonna switch out. Sesame will be good for this one, I think. Sesame is good into the rest of its team pretty much. The main concern is Thoreau just leading with a Rock Tomb. Sock and Conkeldurr both have rock moves, but it shouldn't be as big of a deal because we have the Reflect up. I think we go for Acrobatics because it's 100% in stab. You're gonna save them for the next cometlocke. Yeah, you do! I have spent most of what I had left getting Mitochondria to this point earlier, so I have no regrets. Period. Okay, Conkeldur's kind of scary. But we have Reflect. I think Mito can probably handle Conkeldurr better than Sesame can. Just, I'm worried about Stone Edge coming out hot, you know? Okay, Mitochondria avoided it, which is good. That can one-shot. Yes! Alright, take it, Mito. Okay, Sock. I think this one's gonna be... Sesame. This is my final Pokemon, and it all comes down to this. I'm a little worried about Sturdy into Rock Slide, but I don't think that should... Oh, quick break. Oh, it breaks Reflect! True. Everything comes down to this next move. I'll use my last bit of strength. But you're gonna use a full restore. Okay. Sturdy, yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna... All of these are 100. This is 100%, this is 100%. We're gonna go Acrobatics again. Okay. Marshall down. That's 2 out of 4. Bye, Trade. I love you. Okay. Well done. As your battle continues, aim for even greater heights. Alright, I need to hit the speed up. Okay. So whoever voted for yes, Pokemon will die, I'm sorry, but you are losing your points. Pokemon will not die to Marshall today. Okay. It's between 1 or 2 for this next one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling Marshall. I don't know, he's cute! Guys, hold 1 minute to vote for that. And then let me heal up the team. Wrong! This is probably the best Elite Four as a cohesive unit in terms of Slay Factor. I agree, I think they're very iconic too. I don't know, personally, like... I feel like there's some Elite Fours where it's just like these like trainers don't show up throughout the game at all and you're like, genuinely, who are you? But, and like, I mean, that's the same way with this team. Caitlyn is the only one who is in like a previous game. But still, like, there's something so iconic about this group of trainers. Also, I'm gonna do my vote. I voted for 2, and 2 had 1 vote, and it went from 2 to 1. Did anyone see that? Did y'all see that? Okay. 2 is taking it. Let me look at his team. Leads Liepard. Liepard, Scrafty, Crocodile, Bishop. It's a little scary. Night Slash and Air Wax. I think we lead Sam. No, we need to save Sam for Crocodile. I think we might lead Digsby on this one. I voted for one and it just didn't count. I don't know, maybe the vote's fucking up today. And let me start the prediction vote. You guys have 1 minute to get your predictions in. What will be determined here is which one of us can absorb the opponent's light and shine. But who will decide that? Shall be I, Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. This gay bitch. Look at his bitch pose. My bitch pose nasty. Okay. We're in a sword stance here. Legs for miles. I know. So this live part is faster than XP, which is good to know. It's a fast Pokemon. Not attract! I like Grimsley. Oh my god. Diggsby, snap out of it! Diggsby! Snap out of it! Oh my god. Diggsby! Diggsby. Snap out. Diggsby, wake up! Wake up, Diggsby! Okay, Crocodile is we're gonna switch, yeah. You know, if Diggsby actually, like, tried, maybe we would have been okay. As a cat and wolf lover, that fight was a little hard to watch. I'm sorry. Okay, give it a... We can honestly sword stance here. And Sam could possibly speed. Okay, Earthquake is the most damage it's gonna do. Okay, Void, that Bright Powder coming clutch. Okay. Scrafty. Which, this thing is weaker than Crocodile. So... Honestly, if Sam can get a flinch here, that'd be crazy. It's fine. Ooh, Death Drop. Okay. Now, why would you use that move? If I can figure that out, I might be able to win. I don't think the same sweep is happening. Just give it an acrobatics. Should kill. Okay. So I'm worried about Bisharp. That's the most worrisome to me. I think our solution here might actually be Diggsby once again. Somehow Diggsby turning it this Elite Four. I think the second place Elite Four in terms of cohesion and slay is Gen 6. A beautiful loss is still a loss, and an ugly win is still a win. I think, Gen 6's was not super strong to me. But, that's just me. I honestly like, Paldea's Elite Four quite a bit. I think they're pretty fun. I like Gen 3's Elite Four. And of course I love Aloma's Elite Four, right? Paldea Elite Four was Flopperella? No! I like Rika, and I like Poppy. And then you have Larry, and like everyone loves Larry. Hassel was the only one I didn't really care too much about. Congratulations to the believers! Alola's Elite Four was discordant. Individually they slay, but together they're a Motley Crew. That's fair enough. I think they represent, Alola really well. When there's a winner, there's also a loser. It's pathetic to make a big deal out of losing if you weren't prepared. If you're a true Pokemon battler, you'll reflect upon your loss and think about how to win next time. Okay. Congratulations to the believers! The one person who voted yes, I'm so sorry. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter. And a loss is a loss. So your victory shines like a bright light, and right now you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Okay. Do y'all want to vote for who we're gonna fight next? I'm prolonging the inevitable. I'm really scared of Chantal. Scary boots. Scary, scary. Are we voting for Crystal? Maybe we can go fight Crystal. I don't know. I don't know if we want to fight Crystal. We're gonna want to lead with a special attacker, but I'm just noticing our only special attacker is weak. Our only special attacker? I think we lead Bucky. Yeah, I think we lead Bucky. My dad's going to my concert too, you have to behave yourself around him. Oh no! Gar, you can't put me around your dad. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Yo, I'm scared. Do we really need Bucky for... Bucky is best... No, it's... Yo, we're kind of doomed. Let me check our TMs again. Okay, Thief. Can anyone learn Thief? Mitochondria can learn Thief. That would go crazy. Sesame can learn Thief. What if we replace X-Scissor with Thief? Because we won't need X-Scissor for this fight. Number one protect targets are Sam and Rune. They both have to live this fight for Iris. Everyone else, honestly, it's okay if they die. Can Excadrill get Shadow Claw? I don't have it. It's the Fujo Queen herself. There's one man who wanders the world with a white dragon Pokemon to search for truth. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, it has nothing to do with you. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user, Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. I'm scared, y'all! I'm scared! Okay, Cofagrigus. I think it's gonna go for a status move turn 1, so we're gonna crunch. Kill it, Bucky! Psychic. First impressions are everything. Kill it, Bucky! Crunch! We're having coffin for dinner! Oh, this shit. Okay. Bucky, give us another crunch! Girl! Okay, so who's gonna survive a psychic? Mitochondria? Oh, I forgot to start the the prediction. We're actually gonna start the prediction, Evan. Okay, this is fine. I think this is fine actually. We're gonna light screen. It's faster! Okay. That's fine. Okay, hear me out, y'all. What if we set up with Swords Dance? We have light screen up. I have points riding on you, lock in, I beg. I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna lock in. Ghost is still resisted by steel. Yeah, there's that. Okay, avoid the Will-O-Wisp. Okay! Okay! Wonder Room? No! Take speed? You outspeed Chandelure. You outspeed Chandelure. Go! Okay. Okay. Alright. This thing is fucking horrifying, actually. Oh, I know what to do. Steal that citrus berry off that Chandelure, Sesame. Thief techniques. Flame body. Psychic! Okay, it doesn't have a citrus berry anymore! I think we need a free switch, to be honest. Does Ghost resist Psychic? Does Ghost resist Psychic? Resist Poison and Bug. Okay, it's neutral. Okay. Alright. It's a free switch to Sam here. That's kind of scary. That's actually really scary! Sam, you need a one-shot. Sam, you need a one-shot. Okay. 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 The amount of time Sam has lived. Stuff like that. Okay, Drift Blim. Acrobatics. Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt. This is threatening to everything on our team. High Spadef. High Spadef. High Spadef. I think we're gonna send in Rune, because Rune is max HP. We can heal Sesame. Bait. No. Okay, I have a plan. Should we just hit it? I think we should just hit it. Which does more, Thunder or Ice? I guess Thunder can paralyze, which is more valuable than Ice. Okay. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Paralyze. No. No. No, this is bad, y'all. This is bad. This is really bad. No, this is really bad. We can make a sack. Yeah, this is really bad. Who is the most valuable for Iris? I think Rune and Sam are probably the most valuable for Iris. Iris is so scary, man. I'm looking at her movesets, and I think Sesame is not... gonna be good into Iris. But Sesame is the one Pokemon we can't sack. Yeah, Sesame is the only one who will outspeed Drifloon. For sure. Rune has Ice Punch, so I'm really inclined to keep them. I don't know. Like, which means it's either Sam or Mitochondria that we sacrifice, but... I don't want to do that. It has Aftermath, yeah. It's like, do you think Mitochondria survives a Shadow Ball, y'all? I feel like Mitochondria would make the most sense as a sack here anyway. So I think we switch into Mitochondria. I think Mitochondria could survive a Shadow Ball. It would be so brutal. I think that's the play. Well. I'm worried about Aftermath plus the burn, so I'm gonna full restore just in case. I don't think a Psychic should kill Sesame here. It's Shadow Ball. Okay. Our last Pokemon's a Golurk. Which I don't think Golurk can do a lot to Sam. It's not over yet. I'll finish it my way. It's gonna go for Shadow Punch, I think. Earthquake. Alright. Waterfall. Okay, the flinch! Sam, clutch it up, clutch it up! Yes! Yes! Do you ever feel at a loss for words when something greatly moves you? To tell the truth, I'm a writer, but right now I'm having trouble putting my feelings into words. Okay! That death counter is up to 19! We lost 3 in that fight. Whoever believed Pokemon would die, congratulations. Challenger, if you defeat the elite before the Pokemon League and get one challenge champion, and if you earn that right, return to the plaza in the center and check the statue. Okay. Y'all, this is so crazy. We have the first Pokemon we got in our playthrough and the last Pokemon we got in our playthrough on our team. Okay. So, Dragon Tail, can anyone learn this? Let me look at our team. Okay, Revenge is not going to be doing anything for us, really. It might into Lapras, but that's about it. I guess we should keep it for Lapras. But X-Scissor definitely won't. I feel so bad about losing Mitochondria there. Bucky can learn Blizzard? Okay. So this is where it's a little tough. She has 2 rock types on her team, which is why I'm inclined to keep Waterfall. And Revenge could be good for Aggron as well, actually. I don't think we have enough time to set up Swords Dance, to be honest. Looking at her team. Let's see. Maybe on Druddigon, we could set up Swords Dance on Sam. Honestly, on Aggron too. I think we'll get rid of Revenge. No, because Lapras is just such a big issue if we want to sleep with Sam, you know? Does Dragon Tail always goes last? I think we'll get rid of Dragon Tail, actually. I think Dragon Tail isn't the play. Rock Smash is kind of interesting. We don't really need... Thunder Punch is good for Lapras, actually. I know my friendship with Sesame is high, so I think we teach Return instead of Zen Headbutt. Okay. And then we need to level everyone up to 59. PP Max... We're gonna PP Max Blizzard. And then we're gonna Elixir... Sam, Rune, and then we have a Max Elixir which we can use on Sesame. Do you have Toxic? No. Thunderbolt? No, we don't have special attackers. Our team is entirely physical attackers. Do we give Sesame a Citrus Berry for acrobatics? Wait, don't use this. I think we give Sesame a Citrus Berry. I guess her Uniqless doesn't exist. She's dead! She's dead, Diva! Okay, alrighty. We're gonna lead Rune. And fuck it, we ball, I guess. Let me hydrate. Let me do that real quick. I don't know why the redeems aren't going off. I'm not gonna revive them, Emerald. The redeems died with Bucky. Alright, y'all. I want to see you guys cheering me on in chat. We got this. Okay, and let's do a prediction. This prediction this time will be, will we wipe? You guys have 1 minute. Welcome, Challenger! I've been waiting for this. Know what? I really look forward to having serious battles with strong trainers. I mean, come on! The trainers who make it here are trainers who desire victory with every fiber of their being. And they're battling alongside Pokemon that have been through countless difficult battles. If I battle with people like that, not only will I get stronger, my Pokemon will too! And we'll get to know each other even better. Okay, brace yourself! I'm Iris, the Pokemon League champion, and I'm gonna defeat you. This song! You're challenged by Champion Iris. This background! Oh, Iris, the icon! The icon you are! Alright. Give us a nice punch. Okay. Why is the background Common Core? She's my favorite champion for a reason, Emerald. Okay. The pain of my Pokemon. I feel it too. Anyway, we're fucked. Okay, like, we're fucked. Alright, Blizzard! Sam. Dragon Pulse. The music, y'all! Lapras, okay. So for Lapras, I think we just need to kill it as fast as we can. It has a good coverage set for us. Okay, hear me out. I think we need to... Its speed is really low. Does anyone know if there's like a list of the exact stats of our Pokemon? Wait, no, this matters, hold on. Bulbapedia? They don't have the exact stats. Gen 5, Black 2, White 2. No, I'm calculating. Lapras, Champion Iris. It has 90 speed. So... Rune is not outspeeding that. Use battle item, Sand is better for Lapras. It has Thunderbolt. If you heal, you might be able to take Lapras' Thunderbolt, but it's just gonna be a loop. It's just gonna be a loop where we're gonna get Thunderbolt after Thunderbolt. Sesame's gonna take it the best. The other moves are just really good on Rune. I think we... Does Ice resist flying? Does Ice resist flying? It only resists ice. Okay. Wait, Acrobatics isn't powered up because we still have the berry. Sing? Okay. Okay. I kind of wasted a turn, but it's okay. That did no damage. Okay, I think the plan here is we full restore. No, we don't full restore. We hyper potion Sam. Ice beam. Oh shit! It has ice beam, of course. That's super effective on Sesame. Shit! Okay. And then it's gonna Ice Beam into Sam. Sam's not gonna outspeed it. No, same will outspeed it. And then we revenge. Okay. Okay, the dodge, the dodge. Wait, I thought we outsped it! The source I found on the internet lied to me! Are you telling me that the internet lied to me? Dread again. Okay, dread again, dread again, dread again. This Dragon Tail, Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Focus Blast. Okay, so we can send in Rune here. The slowness did help with Revenge. I think Revenge would have killed anyway, but that's neither here nor there. It's a little worrying. Kinda have to hope he throws here, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna full restore Sesame. She's throwing, she's throwing. Okay. Hyper Potion on Sam. And then we'll Hyper Potion Rune next. Rock Slide Bolt is fine, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I think the internet lied to me because this thing supposedly has a Life Orb, except it's not using it. Dragon Tail, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Blizzard. It just lost HP, so I don't know why it lost it from Dragon Tail, but not the others. Aggron is so fine. That is so fine. Okay. Let's Swords Dance. Okay, so we outspeed Aggron. Automatize. Speed Rose sharply. Let's Revenge. I don't want to let this one set up. Sammy can live this, yeah. Okay. Honestly, we should have kept this Aggron out. I was kind of scared of how much damage it would do. Okay. Haxorus? Shit. Okay. Scary Boots. Scary Boots. I think it outspeeds the entire team. No, she has two more. I think it outspeeds the entire team, except for Sesame. Okay, hear me out. This might be crazy. This might be crazy. What if we use Thief? If we outspeed, we steal its Focus Sash. Sesame won't die from the Focus Sash. And then we can Acrobatics and one-shot it. Yo. Sesame absolutely outspeeds this. Thief. Take its Focus Sash. Thief techniques. Dragon Dance? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Acrobatics? Do you think it outspeeds with the Dragon Dance? I think it probably does, but if it just uses another Dragon Dance, it's fine. So we just acrobatics, because we're going to lose the focus sash regardless. So we just keep doing acrobatics. And then once it breaks the focus sash, acrobatics will do double damage. Wait, she's throwing! She's throwing! She's throwing! Hold on. She's throwing. Okay, Sesame, Sesame. Dual Chalk! Oh my god, the dodge! The dodge! The dodge! Oh, it has dual chop though. It can break the sash. Dual chop. 90 accuracy. I have a plan. I have a plan. It might require Sesame dying, but I have a plan. Miss? Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I have a plan. I have a plan! I have a plan! Okay, 90 accuracy. Bright powder. Bright powder. Revenge is gonna do 60. Blizzard is 120 and super effective, but... No! Watch the bright powder! Watch the bright powder clutch. Hey, so, okay, Rune, clutch it out for us. Somehow, I need this Haxorus to miss. No! We were so close! Ah! Well. The song's a bop, though. Okay. Congratulations to the doubters. Alright, give me 1 second. You did a really great job strategizing. I did what I had. I did what I could with what I had. Girl, we're not ending there. Let's run it back. Why do y'all think I saved out here? Why do y'all think I saved? Help, I have to go to bed. Good night, Pickled! No, girl, we're not doing the full thing. We're not doing the full thing, girl. We're not doing the full thing. Did it really happen? Yes, we did. Okay. We gotta finish it out, right? We can't just leave it there. Who did we use for Dread again? Was it Sam? It was Sam. And let's teach Bucky Blizzard. The second Comet Lock to fail at the end. We have not won a Comet Lock yet. We will one day win a Comet Lock. Trust. Trust. Okay, we're gonna even crunch. Look how far we made it, though! The team made it so far! Okay, we've been through this. Yeah, yada yada yada. We get it. I love you, Iris. You're a diva. Okay, let's fuck it up. Pioneering Chop Pop every day, even on your last stream before hiatus. Exactly. We'll miss you, Queen of Chop Pop. How kind of you, Sunny. I'm still floored by the +3 attack Earthquake. I should not have let it set up. I really shouldn't have let it set up. Okay, it's gonna go for another Dragon Pulse. What's in a Mitochondria? Okay, full restore. Slide screen. This thing still hits so hard. Jesus. Okay, and Signal Opening. Haxorus? Why? Girl! Okay, how are we killing this thing? I think we just Ice Punch it. I'm not gonna lie. I think we just Ice Punch it. Oh girl, the Dragon Dance says stop! Stop! I don't like that! Okay, Rune, you just have to live one hit. Live the Earthquake, please, Rune. Rune, please. Okay. We know the rest of the team can handle the rest of the team. Lapras? Honestly, let's let Diggsby have this one. Diggsby, like, even though, like, Diggsby was a very late addition, really carried that, Elite Four run. Really carried us. Okay, flinch. Shred again. What did we do for this one? I think it was Sam. Oh wait, no, she threw into Rune with this. Whatever, girl. Blizzard. Oh, that's probably why she threw. Girl, Sam didn't even die. Help. This music is so comic core too, I feel like. I don't know, I'm obsessed with this champion medal. It's so tea. Iris, the absolute icon you are. I don't mind getting swept by her, to be honest. Sword stance. Okay, great job, Sam. Archeops, piece of cake. I'll hone my mind to become one with my Pokemon. Alright, Sam, waterfall it. That is a torrent waterfall as well. Period. Crit! Okay! Crit signed it off! We ended- not crackhead, girl. Player defeated champion Iris. That was our first try. Ah, I did my best, but no luck. Well, at least we know if we got past Haxorus, Archeops would have been a piece of cake for Sam there. I'm upset I couldn't win. But you know what? More than that, I'm happy. I mean, come on. I had a serious battle, even your Pokemon, and me and my Pokemon. We all got to know one another better than before. Yeah, we sure did. Okay, let's go. We did it! We beat the cometlocke first try! We did it! No deaths! Okay, go on ahead, hurry! No deaths! 0 deaths! Perfect run! We didn't witness 22 deaths before! So this room is the Hall of Fame. Your name and your Pokemon's names will be recorded here, so these important things will never be forgotten. That you are an excellent, kind trainer, that you are considerate towards your Pokemon and you give them your whole heart. And that your wonderful Pokemon believe in their trainer with all their hearts, and together you have a strength that knows no bounds. Into that little circle. It's a circle, yeah. Hey, come on! Excuse me, Comet. To the trainer standing before me, and to the Pokemon at your side, your beautiful bond has grown strong through battle. In order to make this bond an eternal treasure, your names will be recorded here. I just still can't get over how good her theme is, that battle background, that damn Haxorus. Like, Iris ate the fuck up. We did! Slippy Sam, the samurai. Rune, the Golurk, our first and last Pokemon. Bucky, the Raticate. Sesame, the Crobat. Digsby, the Excadrill. And Mitochondria, the Reuniclus. League champion, congratulations. Y'all, my time before we started today was at like 16 hours. A quarter of that was today. We unlocked easy mode! Y'all, we can play the game in easy mode now. We unlocked easy mode! Obtain the easy key. Easy mode can now be selected. Keys can be sent and received via infrared communications to unlock each other's locked settings and map locations. Y'all, we can play the game in easy mode! She really brings together what the whole game is about. She's new but familiar, progressed from what we knew in the first game, but still the same dragon trainer. I love Iris. Best champion ever. I love her. Yeah, you didn't beat it to make it easier. It's really funny. And in the other version, if you beat it, you can get the hard mode. But then just, you know, like, you have to replay the game to like, do that. So it's like, what's the point? We run it back on easy mode. Oh, that was cute. Damn. That's it. That's the end. Well, thank you to everyone who stuck by me for this comment lock. I know today was a huge stream. Yeah, it's gonna be the last stream for a while. Yeah. I don't know, don't worry y'all. I will still be planning, since I do have my spring break, so I will have time to plan. I will still be planning for the Dreamathon incentives. And like, I don't know, it's not a goodbye at the end of this playthrough. It's a hiatus, it's a see you later. I really enjoyed this comment lock. I honestly was a little disappointed with myself. I feel like I could have been a little bit more. I feel like I could have put a little bit more into it, but I just didn't with everything I have going on in my personal life right now. So I didn't. But whenever I come back, I want to come back with a good bit of weight to it, I guess. So yeah, you guys will see me for the Dreamathon incentives. Stay tuned on my socials for that info. And Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life is something I want to stream. And I figure if I'm gonna play that game anyway, I might as well stream it to archive it, you know? So Tomodachi Life will probably be happening, and then June... Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen in June? Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns in my personal life right now. There's a lot of unknowns on what's gonna happen to me in a few months. And I mean that extends to streaming as well. And honestly, I don't know. It's as someone who's like very like, it's not like that I'm not an adult, but like as someone who's like very much so continuing their journey into the adult world, it's scary what's coming up for me. So, you know, we'll see. My life is like a very unknown to me. I'm someone who's very like doesn't do well with that, with unknowns. So I might be freaking out about it. But yeah, I really love the comment lock today. It was fun. I love this whole series. I think it's so much fun spending time with all of you in chat, and just being able to share my love for games, for Pokemon, means a lot to me. So. I don't know. I'm done being sappy. One day at a time, nothing's ever as unknown as scary as thing. Yeah, that's true. It sure feels like it a lot. Yeah. I don't have much to say to end off stream. Cars in the Pokemon universe? Yeah, that's crazy to me. I'll be around enough stuff. Like if we're in the same communities, you'll see me. But just gonna spend some more time for myself, you know. Thank you for the curse, Sunny. I'm glad that routine works. Also, Black and White 2, can I just say there's such great follow-ups to the first game. They don't do too much, so it's like you come and buy the game and you don't know what's going on, but they still do enough that it like really is an homage to the first game. Like it has the same areas and locales that you go to, but they feel different enough. I don't know, I think this was like the perfect way to do a sequel game. Personally, like Black and White 2 more. I think I do too. It's definitely more polished, right? But that's cute. I never played Black and White 2, really? Gar, you've like played, like, you haven't played the best Pokemon games. First Gen 7, now this. That's so cute. Time to get back to Pokopia? Girl, I'm gonna start packing. I'm bringing mine with me, so I gotta pack her stuff too. The end. Alright, that's it. Well, thanks for tagging along, everyone. I mean, I don't have much else to say. It was a lot of fun. Here, let me put on some music. Alright, y'all. Well, I shall be off. This is my little goodbye. Comeback stream has to be the first 24 hours. Wait, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot one thing. Wait, where is this? Oh, looks like bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube! Bye, YouTube!